resume. One moment while I announce stream. Right. Hello, Teddy. I'm doing alright. Got a workout in before stream. Had good food. Right. Let's see if we can't beat Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary today. There you go. Okay. I think this is actually my least played level in the entire game. So we'll see how much I remember. Had a bagel. What the? Why? What's going on here? Hello? Interesting. Had a bagel earlier. And there's like a local fish place that has like these tacos that I really like. I don't even know what the tacos are to be honest with you, but they're good. But yes, how are you? Whoa. Just trying really hard to...
This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of coolant. We should continue our search somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think we can we? We have to fall down, I'm pretty sure. Just if there's... If there isn't another way around, I've never known about it.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Oh, damn. As I looked away from screen at the wrong time. Got rid of the shotgun guy.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Mountain Dew water. It does look quite good here. In the OG version, not so much.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, there's another way. You got the knuckles light to me. What the fuck? Alright, nice. Checkpoint. I know there are probably segments that I'm gonna have to just like run from. Oh, he had a assault rifle. I thought he had a shotgun. Whoa, okay, that's kinda crazy. Alright, I did not appreciate that.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity well.
What the fuck? What happened? What do you mean? What happened there?
The crash did more
Ooh,
damage than I suspected.
that's useless.
Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
I just thought this segment was pretty cool. I love seeing the hunters fighting them. Because you don't really see the hunters fighting Flood all that much across the entire series, now that I think about it. Is this the only time? I can't remember another time where you see hunters fighting. What the fuck? Why me? Are they infinite? There's no way, right? Like, where are they coming from? No ammo for anything back here. Oh, they are just infinitely spawning. Jesus Christ. Time to run then. No, thank you. Oh, I lost all my health again. Checkpoint. Oh. There's people behind me. Oh, that's just them. Okay. Oh god. Okay, well. Maybe I'll leave them alive for a second longer. Yeah, because they've already spawned there, I think. Yep, here they come. No, not me. Excuse me. Oh. Thank you for the ammo. Don't. God. Even the little guys are kind of scary after when you lose your shields and stuff. Oh, they despawned. Okay. Never mind, they're not scary at all. Yeah, Hunter was rude. Goodbye. Whoa, okay. Get rid of you. This is an anniversary song for sure, because I do not remember this. Nice that the plasma pistol has like a slight lock on.
Power source detected. There's the
Whoa.
gravity lift.
Excuse me, excuse me.
That's our way back in.
Can I do this? No. Oh god. I'm dead. It drained my shields and most of my health immediately. Uh-oh. Time to go. Wait, do I have to kill everyone? God damn it. Might have to kill everyone. How do I get out of here? Alright, I can go this way. It's like one of the few times that Master Chief can ever go... Oh yeah, Banshee. Anywhere close to water without exploding. Oh, there you go. Okay. Leave them to fight.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Oh, hello. Okay. Grab a plasma pistol if they have one. Does someone have a plasma pistol for me? No? Okay. I use all my grenades. Great.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Mine? Yeah, that's like where you see them.
The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Whoa. No, thank you. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? I looked up the scene again from the Mona Lisa, for anyone that's seen that one before. But that one scene where they're like carrying the lady to throw her into what they're trying to create, the prograve mind. Can I survive this? Hey. Showing that they're trying to achieve something now. But yeah, apparently, what are we all on? Just remembered. There you go. I'll swap my live chat over. What the fuck? I don't know, there was a hole there. Hey, shotgun ammo. Yeah, so apparently the Helldivers, wait, did I just go in a circle? Oh yeah, I did. Oops. Supposed to go that way, I guess. But why are there so many of you now here? Where'd you come from? Dead. Yeah, like I said, this is my least played map that I've ever played in this game. I wish I could drive this. Even indoors. Apparently the Helldivers peeps are getting a lot of backlash for the latest war bond they announced. Which I won't say it's undeserved. But I am surprised considering how tolerant much of the community has been for a lot of their decisions that they likely should not have made. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that was a little unfair, I feel like. Just gotta throw a grenade down there, I guess. Oh, did he smack the grenade out from going down? What happened there? Is that even possible? Die. It's one. There we go. Okay. But yeah, even those who normally would not criticize Arrowhead are finally criticizing Arrowhead. Whoa. Shotgun shells. What were you guys doing? Just standing there next to them? Oh, come on. With a super combine. Oh. I get him? I guess I did. But yeah. I don't know. I don't blame him. He was very surprised by what happened. What the? Good lord. Whoa. Oh, come on. I'm trying to go that way, they keep dropping down. Oh god. They keep doing that. I'm just gonna run. It worked. Hello, Ren. Other thing people complain about, though.
Looks like another.
Yeah.
We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Whoa. I mean, I think it's just the final straw, to be honest. If,
In pain, we have to find him.
If, like, Arrowhead was doing well, but then they put, you know, these 2 mechs behind paywall, I don't think people would mind as much. But it's the fact that it's put behind paywall, the mechs aren't getting buffed until probably the mechs come out. Which is also, yet again, creating a problem just to fix it with money. There hasn't been apparently a like orbital stratagem in like 2 years. The last one was apparently the Napalm Barrage, which was quite some time ago. What's popping? Yeah, Flood already answered that for you. Literally said me Lamau. Ooh. Why was that in the wall? Huh. Weird. The problem of they're not giving us a ton of money for next to nothing. A little confused by what you mean, to be honest. Don't know if you mean the devs feeling that way or the players feeling that way. Whoa. Guessing you mean the devs feeling that way. Oh, Mr. Keys.
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Whoa. Wait, why did that elite have a grenade stuck to him? Did a grunt throw something on him? Whoa. That was my grenade. My grenade hit the hit a dead body that flew in my direction. So my grenade bounced back at me. Okay. Alright, well. Can't take 2 steps forward without getting absolutely bombarded. They're gonna come down from there, huh? Copy. Damn. I love pistol as a paper shredder. The devs getting caught up in their hype and wanting the compensation to match it. Bro turned into a gross wad of bubblegum. Cringe.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off.
Yeah, I did kind of feel like the
what he'd want us to do.
Why was Master Chief nodding there? Was he nodding to what Cortana was saying?
It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find.
I can like still hear him. That's messed up. A terminal? Yeah, I do. I think I remember that. I've been purposely avoiding the terminals. Not that I don't like watching them, because I do, but they can get. They would just pad out the time for an otherwise already relatively lengthy playthrough. Whoa, hello. Oh, okay, well.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
I'll be honest, this guy kind of freaked me out when I spawned here again. You can like hear him though. He's like still breathing, weirdly. If you can call that breathing. Oh, okay.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
These are spec ops. Ow. That guy nearly killed me from full there.
The Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I need to.
Let's go back to the shuttle
Hey,
bay and
is there like
find
not like a pillar back here that I can hide behind? Can I hide here? Let them fight. Duke it out a little bit. This is not gonna work. Well, I didn't know where that came from. Hello? Oh, hello. Whoa. Don't come over here. Ow. That had to be the exploding guy. There's no bubble shield there. Or no thingy down here, huh? No health pack. Okay. Hey. The Spec Ops guys might want me dead. The Spec Ops guys were trying to do to me what I was trying to do to them. Ooh. My favorite combat track. Uh-oh. No, thank you. Okay. As long as that grunt doesn't have the brains to shoot in the corner there. Okay, he didn't need to apparently.
We need to
Jesus
get back
Christ.
to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a
Hold on, let me activate these guys. And then have them fight. There you go. Just Master Chief cutely peeking around the corner. Waiting for it to be over. Jesus Christ. Oh, there they go. Master Chief doing the shy anime girl cosplay to win the war. Ow. Where's my paddling pistol? Oh well. Happy Devastator. Ooh, what happened to you? What happened to all of you? What the fuck? Oh god, I regret coming into this room. I did.
We need to get back to the
Jesus
Pillar
Christ, are you serious?
Go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I wish I was sending them out. Hey, what the? When'd you get next to me? If only I could hide behind keys, but they get too close to him, so they see me next to him. About that. Whoa. Okay. If I kill these guys, can I get a checkpoint, please? Rose stood back up. Thought he was him. Hello? Oh, you're still alive. Anything? What's going on? No checkpoint. Slim chick. Slim thick chief. Got a full health though. Yeah. Oh, hey, got your point. Okay, cool. Whoa, that was actually almost on me. Dead. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't realize they threw that. But I have a checkpoint. So that's fine. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. God damn it, they loaded me backwards. It's so cool to see the Spec Ops guys. Ow. Because you barely ever see them. I think they are the most rare enemy type in this game. Because in the level where the hunters started appearing, they were everywhere. Bro threw a curveball. Ow. I'm sorry, he probably shot his teammate. Oh, there goes him. Did that? Nope. It's so hard to tell the Spec Ops guys when we're here. Or not here, when we're in the... Ooh. My right is here. When we're in the OG graphics. I never noticed that growing up because the game is so dark in OG graphics.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the pillar of honor.
Hey. Okie dokie. We got John Chief's theme playing. Oh god, they're right there. Y'all think I can make a run for it? I'm going for it. Okay, well. That was really underwhelming. I was really hoping I could survive that fall, but apparently not. It's probably better if I look through this, because... This is so lame. I think that got him. There you go. Whoa! These guys throw a lot of grenades, huh? The Spec Ops guys. I guess they're meant to be hard, right? So... There we go. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the pillar of honor.
Damn. Oh, did we get the actual OG thing? This is actually gun pointed at the head of the universe, right? Since we loaded it in OG graphics, I guess we got the actual OG theme. Whoa. Hello. Did I take damage from this thing? Oh, I am. Interesting. Okay, Howard. Yeah, so I can see the hitbox is better. Cause like look in OG graphics or anniversary graphics, that's still a hitbox. So I need to play in OG for this. Well, he avoided my grenade. Okay, well, that was really unfortunate. Okay. We'll do this for the last bit. What happened? Did my... I swear I stuck him, but then the grenade didn't go off. At least the sound didn't go off. What happened? That happened again? These spec up elites are saying things that I've never heard elites say normally. Oh, come on. They keep doing that. How? Bro, what is the... I guess they aren't zealots. Like zealots are easier for me for some reason. The spec up elites seem more agile and they throw way more grenades than the zealots do. Yeah, why does that keep happening? I'm sticking them, but the explosion isn't going off. Ooh, 3 more grenades. Make a run for it. Make a run for it. I got... You can see all the damage I'm taking. Alright, well. 40 minutes. Not bad, actually. Oh yeah. Close up on a sponge. Didn't Gavin from Mr. C say that? There's like a close-up on a sponge or something. It might have been Ray Narvaez. But here we are. Finally. Extremely soft music, though.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I wonder if we ever got confirmation on whether or not he actually did that on purpose. Also, how the hell did he get, like, climb up? There's nothing there to even hold on to. Is that the Banshee? Maybe it was, because it disappeared, like it despawned.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
The Maw. Hello, Taka. What the fuck was that? Hello. Ah, yes, the Sentinels. Die. Man, grenades are so much more powerful in this game than in later titles. Whoa. Chill out there, chill out there. Oh, okay. That... I got another checkpoint. There we go. I'll take this. Thank you very much. What do we know? He did in fact do it on purpose. Dead? Wait, was that a grenade? No? I don't know what that was. Oh god! Oh, okay. I thought they all died if they weren't coming out anymore. Wait a minute. That was a grenade. A drum run. It's so good. Oh god. Put the shotgun down, Jesus Christ. Weird that the force of the explosions from the little guys explode each other. Yeah, they are made of paper. But yet they're so strong, apparently, in lore, from my understanding. Oh, hello. Shotgun. Ooh. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, that guy has a... Yep. Ow. Wait, why is the Covenant here, now that I think about it? Are they also afraid that the Flood is trying to escape? Using this vessel? I guess that's probably the case, right? Whoa. Excuse me? No thank you. Whoa. Checkpoint? What a weird checkpoint. What? There wasn't a grenade next to me. Oh, it didn't look like it anyway. It'd been interesting if they made the Spec Ops grunts incapable of becoming afraid, considering they are Spec Ops. Well, that was really unfortunate. I flinched him, but he still stuck me. Also, a lot of people ask why they didn't let you pick up the fuel rod in this game. But apparently even the devs wanted that to happen. They just couldn't get it sorted, I guess, by the time the game was meant to come out. There he is. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Spec Ops. He's silver though. So this is an ultra? A grunt ultra?
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Mm-hmm. I think he blew himself up with the fuel rod. Whoa. Uh-oh.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal
Gearbox did it? Wait, Gearbox put Halo on PC? I don't remember them working on Halo originally.
I leave
Leave the
home
console.
for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, isn't it? Fascinating.
Oh. Interesting. I never knew that Gearbox was the one responsible for that.
Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
But Halo... So, Halo 1 was put to PC
Continue to fight us
relatively quickly, but they didn't do that for Halo 2, and they definitely didn't do that for Halo 3 and onwards for quite some time, right?
At least I still
Or was PC, or was Halo 2 also on PC for relatively quickly?
taps throughout the ship. Sentinels most likely. As for the monitor,
Wait, did Halo 2... It was Windows Vista, wasn't Halo 2?
or offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much fire
Also released
do you need to crack one of the
2007.
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Oh, okay. That was very... That was very loud compared to the rest of the cutscene. As I have 1 HP again.
The ship was heavily damaged this crash. Head to the
I said, do I need to fight you?
We should be able
Why
to
not?
get to the engine room through there.
This doesn't feel right. Oh. I guess it is. Oh god. Okay. Yes, one by one. Very good. Put down again. Hi, the armory. I know there's a rocket launcher somewhere here, right? Or in one of the armories. I don't know if it's this one specifically. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh god. Okay, well. Tell the mobile games. Wait, Halo 2 had partial nudity rated in it? What, because of the flood? This is technically not wrong if that's the case. Whoa. Bye. Back this way. Oh. Because of Cortana. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. Technically, also not wrong. But kind of strange. You're not even, like... doesn't even have anything showing. Whoa. Whoops. I didn't mean to fall down. I need a different weapon. Oh. Delivering my rocket launcher, thank you. I'll take that. What the heck is this? Is bro alright? Why is he presenting? What's going on? What the hell? Wait, this isn't even the right way. Now here we go, I think. There we go. Entirely unrelated to the game. Wait, hold on. Just remembered something. I'm pretty sure I've never used a flashlight in this game. I think it has to do with... what is flashlight for me? 4? Why did I set it to 4? What's F by default? I wonder. I don't think I've used F on anything. No wonder this game has been so dark this entire time. Oh god. I'm going back in. Ooh. Hey, hold on. I want that frag grenade. Excuse me. Continue your war without me. I'm going this way. Oh. Well, I'm back here again. What? Nope. Okay. I looked at the chat again at the exact wrong time. Hi. Goodbye. Hi. Did that work? Goodbye. Yeah, say by overshield. The fuck is this JPEG ass thing here? Why are you teaming up with the Sentinels? There you go. never thought about how cool this is though. Now that I like think about it, it's me versus Covenant versus Flood versus the Oracle and his Sentinels. Like, I think this is the only time in the game where you actually see all four fighting each other, right? Wait. What the? Oh, that works. Oh, engineering and armory, okay. Armory. More rockets, very good. Whoa. Right, they have active camo sometimes. It would have been so cool if you could actually see them using the Spec Ops armor, because I'm pretty sure that's what the idea is anyway. Alright, where's engineering? This way. I'm gonna worship the guys that made them, yeah. But they didn't know that at this point, did they? I don't really remember.
Engine room located. We're here.
Yeah.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy.
Are these?
Don't
Oh yeah, they are
worry.
health kits, okay.
All of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Oh, hello. Now that I think about it, okay, well, that was really unfortunate. Now that I think about it, how did the Flood see?
Engine room located. We're here.
But they don't have eyes, as far as I'm aware.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through.
I never really explained
First,
it.
we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Surrender the construct, or it will be forced to take offline permanently.
There we go. Whoa. Oh, come on. Why are you allowed to be that tanky? I need to get my
Engine room located. We're here.
plasmas ready for that, because plasma works so much better on them.
Has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all
Their
of the
hatred. It's interesting because
I'll walk you through it.
I think that was kind of one of the things that was
That will
a little,
that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
I don't know, strange. Wait, where are the Sentinels now?
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a
Damn
grenade
it.
or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located
Oh,
near
come
the
on.
engine room's entrance.
Works.
The flood continued to multiply.
Yeah, you fight them. Oh, don't turn at me. I don't think I can do this from here, can I? Also, my character keeps bouncing whenever I land. Okay, I was gonna say, how is that not a hit there?
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing.
Excuse me, don't touch me anymore.
Reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wild.
Oh god. Take this for now. How is that not? Q? Oh. Oh, okay. Damn. Jesus Christ.
Engine room located. We're here.
I really wish I picked up like a plasma pistol before entering this room.
The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactors.
Maybe I'll have an easier time hitting this with the frag from where I'm wanting to.
Pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
Oh, come on.
Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armoring station located near the end
Hide.
of the entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
Okay.
That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the entrance.
I did not expect him to turn around. How the hell do you do this with a needler? Go. Oh god. Oh, thank you. I'm dead.
Keep it up.
Okay.
One more fusion reactor to go.
On the opposite side, right? Ow. Apparently it takes damage from it. I wasn't aware that this is how it works. I'm only realizing this now. Usually I can use either just one rocket or one grenade to detonate it, but it's taking more than one. So yeah, I guess it is health based, not just like one big, like, they didn't have it, or they didn't design it so that just one grenade in like a specific spot or threshold within the container itself. Oh, I thought that's how it works this entire time, but apparently not. Hello. Oh, whoops, that's too early. I thought it was open already. Hi. Why are you judging me? It's just looking at me.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. Don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Okie dokie. And where is that? On the opposite side.
Not acceptable, Lieutenant. You must surrender the construct.
This way? Yes. Whoa. Hello. And there goes that guy that was hunting us the entire entire campaign. The floating invisible biped that acts as the engine in there. Oh, hmm. Interesting.
Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative, negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyze it.
Time to go.
We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
I really hope I'm not going to regret the fact that I didn't pick up that health pack that was right there.
Countdown timer. The engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't trigger when it blows.
That's just a typical day in the West Coast. Weave. Oh, there goes those two. I guess a brute. That's funny. Uh-oh. Ow. Excuse me? I'm sure that's not gonna haunt me. I always knew Oni was up to some weird shit. Would have thought they built a ship based on brutes. I didn't know this side thing was here. Am I gonna make that? Ooh, I just did. I maybe shouldn't have though. God damn it, this is gonna be slower. Although I think there are flood down there, so. Excuse me? A really weird place to station a turret.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up.
Normally I just run through this, but since we're trying to do a campaign, why not?
To Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Airport system is shut to hell. I can't do it. I can't hold on.
Echo 419. She's gone.
Nobody's piloting that Banshee, by the way. I think it's just a floating Banshee.
Still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Oh, I just noticed the timer in the bottom right. I thought it was supposed to be in the top part. I bet I'm gonna have to redo this probably, but whatever. I just can't flip over.
Chief, up ahead there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
I don't know who the hell gave you them that idea, Cortana, but you're wrong. Oh, I flip over. Alright, well I did the one thing I could not afford to do. This is gonna be really scary, because if they have weapons, then I'm not gonna make it. I don't remember if the Flood at this final segment have any guns, though.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now!
Do you have weapons? Oh god, they have weapons. More than just Flood here, too. I didn't know that. Damn. First try. 1 HP, story of my life. Oh, they despawned.
We're cutting it close.
It's fine, I'm John Halo. Oh, hey, Johnson. Totally. Totally forgot about this part. Man, it's crazy that Johnson learned Shadow Clone Jutsu right before Halo exploded. They couldn't do that. The actual Johnson's just taking a nap in here somewhere.
Fancy a look?
Damn. It was a really delayed explosion, but alright.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice.
God damn, I never noticed how...
Halo. It's finished.
No. I think
Look at the
just-
pumps on Chief's shoes, what the fuck? I never noticed that. Like, there's like 3 inches of of like metal there between where his foot must be and where the shoe meets the metal. Ah, look at that JPEG of a galaxy. Hey. That is the first campaign done on Legendary. Who's fucking ready? For Halo 2 though. Jesus Christ. I've never completed Halo 2 on Legendary. I don't think I've ever completed a level of Halo 2 on Legendary. It's gonna be Master Chief's levels too that are gonna be the most brutal. One, because I think Master Chief's levels are just less fun than the Arbiter. I'm not gonna talk about like the Arbiter himself, but Arbiter is my favorite. But this is just so fucking rough. You did, jeez. But all right, that's the first game. That'll be fun. I want to hire an editor from like VGen or something, because I learned that VGen has editors. I thought it was just like an art art place. But no, VGen has editors, so I want to hire someone to potentially go through each of these parts that we're doing and make a video out of it. That'd be fun. But that's it for Halo today. And then probably Monday we can begin Halo 2. I would be very surprised if we can get through... Well, let's think. I forget what the first level is called. But I'm pretty sure you don't go play the Arbiter until after Metropolis, right? I would be very surprised if we can get through to Metropolis on day 1. But alright. Off then to Helldivers. Or yeah, I think so. Because the first level it starts with a C. I forget what it's called. But then you have Outskirts, which is my favorite level for Chief, along with Metropolis, which to me they're like the same one level. Outskirts and Metropolis. I played the shit out of those 2 levels, and then we go to the Heretic. Or the Heretic? No, what's the one before that one? It's just called the Arbiter, and then Heretic?
Super Earth. I'll...
Alright. So, mercs and members, Discord members, feel free to join in whenever you want. I will put a call in the Discord. I just see that you, yeah, the few scores. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the first level is technically a tutorial. You want in? Sounds good. Can join. Wait, what are you doing? We'll utilize waiting room. Here, hold on. I'll move you in. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. There you go. You don't have your mic on.
I am. I'm on push to talk because someone else asked me to be on that.
Oh.
Yeah. Interesting story. Got kicked by some people who I was dropping in to help because one of them was pinging to get in and I was not nearby. Nobody else apparently wanted to call them in, so they kicked me for it.
Okay.
I'm alone after trying to help them out, and I am trying not to die.
Surprising to me that you just duplicate the match rather than just leave back to lobby.
Yeah, they kick you and then everybody's stuff drops except for your stuff. And as far as I can tell, SOS beacons don't work because every time I've tried to use an SOS beacon after I got kicked, they never get responded to. Yet normally, if you throw an SOS beacon, people will start dropping in like minutes. So I'm guessing they blind your SOS beacon for some reason, and I don't know why.
It's probably for super credits. Because if you can, somehow plan it out respond to an speaking of your friend with super credits, and then leave. One of you picks it up, come back, something like that, or something like that.
Maybe.
It could theoretically work that way. You're just going in a circle, getting super credits
Maybe.
repeatedly.
I don't know. Yeah, at the moment, just trying not to get executed by bots. Because they're still spawning at the rate of 4 players against just me. So the only reason I have not been killed over and over again is because of the fact that I'm in stealth kit. So,
On what difficulty?
um, 8. So they're spawning for 4 people on difficulty 8, and I am just one small boy.
Guess what? On
Bots.
no, I know, but like on Classa.
Whichever planet has the acid or desert aesthetics to it, I don't recall.
Oh, you're on.
I'm where the majority of players were because I figured that would be a place to do some quick runs
Wait, you're on.
before you swapped over.
You're on Korea. The hell's Korea?
A place in Asia, I'm told. I've never been there myself. It's been divided into North Korea and South Korea.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Wait, there's nothing even for Korea right now.
Hmm?
Why the hell are people on hold Korea until
Hmm.
that's not even a thing. Korea isn't under attack anywhere.
Of course, there's more patrols coming by. Why not? Run. Of course. Executed through a stem, my favorite. Nope. I've got 1 life left, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, good, because
I just don't even
on the
know
left,
where it
I had
is.
the Hellpod optimization. You should just be able to join me off your friends list.
I'm trying to look for the planet that you're even on because it's not. I don't know why you're.
I was just where the DSS was.
Yes,
If they moved it from there, I can't speak to that.
But Curious called. But the DSS is on Charbel.
Yeah.
You're not on
I don't know.
Charbel. It says you're in Curia.
I can't speak to that. It could be that's where my ship is, but since I was joining other people, then maybe that could be the desync.
I thought you only responded to SOS. Yeah, you are in Charbel. But the game says you're Curia. Okay, well,
Well, that's just curious.
banned.
Just leaving the mission before you even join in. It's like, you know, it sounds like you're gonna get killed. You deserve it. Let's hold off
Allied
until
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Well, congratulations. It's been going great ever since ever since the guy in charge got himself killed 16 times and then kicked me.
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
If you could please fall over and commit death, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I assume, yeah, you can probably get that.
Your position.
Go ahead and just this way then.
Is that something? You know, I don't think they're going to take much appreciation of me detonating multiple of them at once. So just as a heads up, that might have slightly made them mad.
I have my kit for dealing with
Oh, crap grenade. And that's the fire grenade, which likes to
tank,
kill you
so.
sometimes. There was Hulks in here, so caution is advised.
Yeah, let's see here.
Okay, I was worried. Ah, my everything. Oh, my everything again.
Fortunate. Oh, okay, good.
I lived. Just post a picture of my Helldiver in the hospital, covered in bandages, and just like the text of "I lived," because that is accurate to how that feels.
The hell?
Yep, the fire grenades.
Oh, hello there. Goodbye there.
Meetings are always so fleeting with some people.
How do you survive that?
SSD delivered. Calling in reinforcement, resupply. Yeah, after this, whatever you want to do is fine by me. I don't want to keep you. And I can join up with whatever you feel like doing.
Sounds good. First time using the adjudicator in a little bit, so I just need one more level and I'll get like a better thing for it.
There it is. Working on the console.
I'm just trying to protect it against the waves coming in, because if these guys come in here, get too close, then we're kind of screwed.
Nah, they're super cuddly and friendly. Everyone knows that the incineration core is super chill, but for no reason in particular, I'm gonna throw you a extra leveler just in case you need it.
Nice, 2 levelers in a solo silo.
I know, in case you were feeling lonely, you know, a leveler on top of your leveler, hold the leveler.
Another entertain
Sabotage
thingy.
software activated, that is about to explode. Now, we can attempt to clear the map, or we can just GTFO. I am fine with GTFOing. Because I don't want to keep you for too long doing shenanigans.
We can, at the very least, do this on the way out. Wait. Oh, it's over there. That's what it is. That'll kill something, I'm sure.
Me!
Mission at 10
Aw.
minutes remaining.
Well, I did hit what I was trying to hit, but I don't think I hit anything of use. Because there is stuff over there.
And you're to blame. Alright.
I hit the same thing twice.
Well, you know, if the leveler doesn't kill him on the first shot, double tap. Patrol coming in, looks like.
The unfortunate thing
Just
is,
to my north,
there's nothing
south.
there. Oh.
Yeah, patrol on my southwest, just to your north. Yeah, believe it or not, I joined these folks on a commando mission, then they're like, yeah, let's run again, and then immediately started getting killed in droves. One guy drove past me in a vehicle and went straight into a minefield, and then I just hear boop, boop, and then blip as their Helldiver died.
Sounds about right.
I was just saying to myself, like, man, these randoms are doing random things, that's for sure. Because, like, I've had some great randoms in the past, but these guys were not that guy.
I love my guard dog sometimes. It's like shoots like 1 or 2 bullets and just drops someone randomly.
Yes, who is a good dog? Yes. Speaking of, I was walking around my dog today, and some people were like, "Wow, your dog is so well behaved." I was like, "1, he's 15, but 2, thank you."
It's just slow.
He just, he doesn't have the same, youthful energy as he used to.
What's red here? Is it that thing?
Probably. They are communist. The socialist automaton hordes would be red, wouldn't they? Hello, Factory Strider. If you don't mind, I'm a little uninterested in getting killed by you right now. If you don't mind going away. He's gonna kill me in the next couple of shots. Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Oh, hello. Dead.
Grenades at my feet, grenades at my feet, grenades at my feet.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Oh, cleared area can still show as red. Okay, so I can't tell what the hell's going on then. Yeah, looking around, there's nothing here, but
There's a Hulk right there.
probably just head out then.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm used to your pings being orange, so I just checked the map and saw my own ping was like, oh, Temp wants to go there. And I was like, wait. I'm the Temp this time.
Wait, you're
I'm orange. You should... Well, I should... Actually, no.
I'm orange.
Because,
On my screen.
Because I joined in the other thing, so yeah.
Oh, good. This cliff blocked my solo silo.
Funny pranks to play on your Helldivers. You want a leveler? As a treat?
See if I'll need it. Hope I don't. Where the hell did the factories are to go? Oh, there he is.
Got it.
Okay.
2 C4 on their side will kill them. Because the C4 is beautiful and we love it. Level her out.
Watch them nerf it just because you said that.
If they do, I will actually be very mad. Did you know that this thing used to not be able to kill, destroy Bile Titan holes and stuff like that?
I wasn't aware that it even can.
Yeah, it hits Demolition 40, which makes it able to destroy walls and stuff that normally is too tough for standard Demo 30 grenades to destroy.
Oh, well, that's not ideal.
Which is wonderful, because it used to be Demo 30, and people were like, this is a C4 charge. C4 charges were built to destroy walls. You are telling me that the C4 of the future can't destroy walls. And they're just like, that's fair. And then they updated it. Angry Factory Strider.
I got rid of his cannon.
Landed as 1 C4 charge on its back.
You don't need that C4.
I want more C4. More.
That was really weird. One, that I didn't die to that, and two, Ellis said that you discovered. So the game discovered you, apparently.
C4 landed bad, back up from that wall. Otherwise the blast will probably take you out. Got your back. Got your apple though. Ooh, hey, ooh, bullet hole. Grenade out into that. Try to 500.
Okay.
Got Blaze. 500 kilogram bomb. Alright, if we've got 5 minutes, then that means that this base is probably Might be the last of it. Yep, right. Let's just run. That turret is
My
sabotaged, but it's sure trying not to be.
my guard dog was trying very hard to kill a turret that is beyond its capabilities.
It believed in itself. It believed that if it uses all for one, it would be able to do it. There's a patrol right on us. Not sure where it is, but I'm gonna call in extract.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Good.
C4 in there.
A.
It's always a party when C4 charges are involved.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Ow.
seconds.
I'll go over there and check it. We have 2 minutes, but if it's super hot, then I'm just gonna not. It's gonna be super hot. Never mind. Not even worth asking the question.
Whereas Helldivers not super hot.
Super hot.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, hello.
Nice.
Entire army of people coming.
They heard about the Girl Scout cookies that I was borrowing.
Dead.
Sending down equipment package.
Review. Never mind. I shot between his legs. Getting rid of you again.
Solo silo, good for you to use, or do you have other stuff that you're trying to use right now?
I can use it. On what?
Okay. I was just debating picking it up and using it if you didn't need it.
Oh no.
Since there's a couple of devastators that are flanking us.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I was picking it up just so I could get the EAT against the War Strider coming in. Oh, hello.
That's probably fine.
Damn, the
For no reason in particular, 500 in that direction.
Whoa. Well,
Why did you unreload my pistol? Run!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
the airship tanked my solo silo. Very unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yeah. Well, congratulations. We survived despite my comrades, quote unquote, best efforts. I could not give a damn. Major primary objective was sorted. That's all I care about.
Oh well. Finished the set. Nice. A free easy 12 for me.
So, how do you feel about, your experience on Legendary? Was it worth it?
Outside of the fact that the game doesn't understand proper checkpoints, sometimes
Yeah.
wasn't that bad. It is interesting going back to it because the game is a lot more detailed than I remember.
Mm-hmm. Also, welcome to the Fist of Family Values.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate that you say that.
Aw. Well, it was nice while I had a guest for once. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I leveled up my Jitter hitter to level 11 twice.
Congratulations.
There we are. Flash hider, much better.
Yeah, we can't have people getting flashed on YouTube.
Would be unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only certain people given the pass are allowed to do that, apparently.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, is that?
Hmm?
Taka just showed something in the
Oh,
Helldivers
the fusion
thing.
reactors? Or, oh, no,
The breaking news. This patch wants story main arc 6 12 minor outcome win.
yeah. Because we won or something.
Did we win?
Congratulations, you are winner.
We need to go help Classa. We can't afford to lose that one.
We must rescue it.
I mean, we could afford a little bit of losing. It's not like we'll fail major orders or anything.
Oh, we did the biopain one. Yeah, we did that fast. That showed up like today, and we got rid of it already.
Yeah. It's because people just want to fight bugs and nothing else, because that's where you get most of the super credits. If I recall correctly, super cities still do not spawn super credits for most people. Which is just more reason to not go to them.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I don't know if it's necessarily that they can't spawn super credits, it's just the fact that there's so few spawns for anything that it really you can't get them.
Hellpods primed.
Alright. We waiting on anybody to join us? Gary or
Sounds good, Taka.
Taka? Alright. The command bunkers. The 2C4 and Gore.
Look at my armor. Yes. Be the first time I'm using this one. Wait, that's not the right one.
That's the Polar? No.
CW22 Kodiak.
Allied destroyer has joined squad.
Yeah, the Kodiak, is that what the kid looks like? The colors seem a little off. It's a bit...
I'm trying to find it. I do have this, which kind of matches anyway, but...
It's a medium armor, I think.
No, this is heavy.
Oh, it's a heavy armor? Okay.
Yeah.
Dynamo. That's the Kodiak. Heavy armor there. Let's see.
Do I not oh, here it is. It was way at the top. Why is it way at the top? It usually... Isn't it at the bottom?
Sometimes. Sometimes they put the helmets of a warbond all in the same area. There it is, yeah. Though I guess this is an exception because Winter Warrior's at the very bottom for some reason.
Strange.
Yeah. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that it might... Is it because it has a different passive? Because this one's fortified and the other one... but then the other one has scout, so, like, that wouldn't make sense either. That Warbond's armor sets are just weird.
I like the look of it, though.
Oh, yeah, no, it looks great. It's just goofy in terms of, like, that was before I think they fully committed to having most of the armor passives being the same, which they technically backtracked on with Entrenched.
You're free to join waiting room, or you might be able to join on air directly. I don't remember if I changed that or not, Taka, but it's up to you if you want to join.
I know I can
Believe.
turn on there.
There you go.
Hello, Tucker.
Hello.
Oh,
Time to shoot some robots.
yeah.
And probably get shot at by said robots as well.
Well, that's fine.
I'm still trying
I'm
to decide on
practically
what.
explosion immune anyway, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm. But since I don't have my weapon that I like to use, or my armor that I like to use to increase the reload speed, I'm gonna go with the energy weapon instead.
Hmm.
Because I don't have to reload that very
The
much.
Trident?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
It could go scythe as
I
well,
can't wait to
but
see what the speed increase on that new armor set we're gonna get is.
that'd be fascinating.
It's a 0.5% speed increase. You're gonna feel so fast, I swear.
If it's actually a 50% increase on light armor, you're gonna be zooming.
Oh, absolutely. I have this part of my head that's got like the monkey's paw just eternally sitting there, and it curls every so often. It's like you get a speed increase of 0.5%, but you take 10% more damage.
I'm guessing the exploding crossbow doesn't take out the flying things. We're at the jet brigade, so
Which
Flying
flying
things
thing?
specifically.
the gunships.
Yes, it does.
Gunships it
takes damage
can
from
because it's
medium
medium
pen.
armor pen.
Oh,
You just gotta hit them.
okay.
Uh,
In that case, then I'm taking the verdict as my secondary.
Yeah, because any medium pen stuff can break through their engines and bring them down. I think their torso might be heavy armor, but don't quote me on that.
Okay.
I
I will.
believe it is indeed something like that.
I will be the anti-tank then.
Yeah, the medium machine gun is really nice at tearing most of those flyers from the sky, be it the squid or bot front, as long as you can hit the shots correctly. It's one of my favorite, like, new person to the game. They're afraid they're not going to pack something useful. I just tell them to pack a machine gun and just teach them a couple of weak spots, and they do fine.
Honestly, all the gear you start with is pretty damn good.
Yeah, which is something I respect. Like, it's not just like a, oh, immediately ditch the Liberator. No, the Liberator is actually pretty good, especially on the bot front, the squid front in particular.
As someone who's leveled that, I don't know if did I do the normal? No, I did. Yeah, I did indeed do the normal Liberator. Like, I leveled that to 25. That's pretty damn good. Even on the bot front, it's pretty good. You just gotta, like, make sure you aim well. You
Yeah.
hit your shot, you can tear through even anything massive that has a weak spot. Because you can deal, I don't know if you can do it to the tanks. I know you can do it to the hulks. You can just shoot the back and like you tear through them. It's actually ridiculous.
Command bunker down.
It's why I enjoyed something like the
Safe troopers, you
Variable?
can't machine gun
Is that what
that.
it's called?
Safe troopers, no!
Did I get
got
that?
you.
No, I don't. Okay.
the funny gun with the volley fire. That thing was so much
Oh,
fun.
yeah, the blunderbuss
Yeah.
gun, yeah.
Leveled that to max. That thing's so much fun.
I
I'm working on the Dominator now, and then I have 2 whole categories completed. Let's just disregard the fact that it is the explosive and the specials category that have 2 and 3 weapons respectively.
I have mixed feelings about the volley gun because the only problem I've ever had with it was when I saw its ergonomics.
Oh, cool.
But also I've been getting used to using stuff like the oh, what's it called? The grenade launcher primary
The 1-2.
with the heavy armor pen. I'm forgetting. I'm
1-2?
blanking on its name. No,
Oh, the Eruptor.
Eruptor. Yeah, that. I've been getting used to that thing's ergonomics, so I figure it's probably not the worst to translate. It's just
Oh yeah, it definitely isn't. I've done that one as well.
yeah.
As soon as if you don't care about using first person at all or having a long range on the scope,
angled foregrip plus irons. Increases your ergonomics by 10 on it.
Okay.
And it's actually a fairly big difference. The same goes for the Dominator. You don't really need the recoil reduction on those, so the foregrip is kind of useless. The angled grip is significantly better because it gets +5. And the irons also give it. So unless you want a... If you do use first person quite a bit for it, maybe not. But even then, any of the other ones that isn't the 10x will give you an ergonomics increase. Worst case, you just slap on the armor set for the increase in ergo.
Yeah, the Viper Commando armor.
Yeah, peak physique.
Yeah. People were bashing that armor set for a long time, going like, oh, it's useless. Nowadays, people are singing its praises, and here I am just like, I was always saying this was a good weapon. And a good kit in general.
Well, I played with some of the people I played with, they have some mixed feelings about, at least one of them is like, unless he can tear things up easily, he's very much more of a meta type. Not necessarily using the meta, but more of a meta type player. So he disagrees with me, saying that most things are viable if you're willing to learn how to use them.
I mean,
And
I would say that's not
think that it is.
reasonable, but there's some limitations.
Yeah. Well, there's obviously some things you really gotta learn how to use, and something that you obviously shouldn't use in certain aspects. Like, if you're using the fucking plasma sniper, whatever, the accelerator, whatever the fuck it's called, on bugs, unless you're actively sniping, I wouldn't recommend, even if you know how to use it, to use it on that.
Yeah.
Just not worth it. Just in time for my Hellbound to be off cooldown.
Yeah, because most marksman rifles, unfortunately, really struggle on the bug front. And that's not to ever say that they're bad, it just means, like, that's not the front where they typically want to be using them.
Yeah. I did enjoy using the amendment, and I did also max out the Constitution because I thought it would be funny.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Was it? It sounded like torture.
It actually was surprisingly decent.
The Constitution is a meme weapon, but that doesn't make it an inherently bad weapon.
I just wish it had a scope. That's literally my only problem. I just want it to have a scope. And it would actually be decent, because I love those kind of weapons.
Stripper clip plus 10x, that thing would actually shred.
Yeah.
If you know how to use it, because it is medium pen. So
Yeah.
it can take certain things out a little bit more efficient. Mentioned there's a whole grid there.
Yep, I should have a 500 right at their base.
Well,
Yeah, there we go.
I was about to say I have a...
Outpost cleared.
It didn't take the whole Glamal. Well, don't worry about that. Hocus pocus, he's gone.
Yeah, if that doesn't get blocked by a building? Oh, it shouldn't. Nice.
I will be honest, the Jet Brigade gives me PTSD on occasion because of the sheer amount of times where I have been just minding my own business and then suddenly been set on fire by one of them dying within 2 meters of me and just exploding on...
Shoot for the legs, or don't use a medium pen weapon. Or shotgun.
Yeah, I tend to do that, but there's no
laser weapon.
guarantee that they won't just explode anyways, because that is something that happens sometimes where they just explode because they feel like it.
I've had pretty decent output with them not exploding as long as I don't go for the jetpack itself.
Yeah. It's just
Oh, is that the
unfortunate.
hit that I'm at?
I feel like ARs are more prone to them being explosive than others because if you put multiple shots through their torso, there's a higher chance of them hitting their explosive bits and going off. And most of the people I play with are huge AR fans, which is fair because I like ARs too. I'm more of an SMG or marksman, but you know.
I'm more of whatever looks cool. To be honest. Whatever looks and sounds the best is more what I go to.
Oh, sure. I like SMGs in most guns because I typically play like what I would say the scout or the engineer playstyle of games, where if I can move fast and be good DPS but glass, then that's kind of what I like to do, or become like the wall that people can't get past. And so when it comes to so that's why I tell people typically like my playstyle is engineer or scout from TF2, because they are pretty apt descriptors of what I like to do, and SMGs tend to fit that kind of light and hard hitting style pretty well.
Alright, how likely can I reach this command bunker unscathed?
With the power of friendship, anything is possible. But in the meantime, if you have a shield generator of some kind,
I do not.
That improves your odds. Well,
The reason I want to get up to it is I click the funny button and then it blows the fuck up.
yeah, well, the power of friendship be with you there, Helldiver.
Well, I somehow managed to reach it. Alright, there's a hell bomb on it.
I got this escape pod here.
Would you? This guy's flinched me twice out of shooting him with a goddamn crossbow bolt.
Flinch.
How to fix this? Use the ballistic shield.
Yeah, because you can't use it with the crossbow.
You can?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's one-handed weapon.
the crossbow is one-handed. It is incredibly funny.
It's also incredibly busted.
Yeah.
I was thinking about bringing it too. I didn't realize that it could have been. I didn't read that part of it.
This also means you can use it with a directional shield.
Yep.
And you can shoot it behind you while you're walking away without turning around.
Bro did a squat over my grenade.
It is kind of
Okay.
funny they allow that.
Oh, come on.
That doesn't fit the grunt fantasy. I want it removed.
Outpost destroyed.
Listen, we're not
Hey, how are ya?
4 foot tall methane hoover.
Corn bot down.
Oh, we're done with this. Neat.
Get rid of my
Hey,
shield.
boys.
We only have that one base left. And I don't think we definitely don't have any more side objectives left. We literally just have this one base. I will once again try and get onto it.
There's a base left?
I'm gonna call you in supplies because you need it.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind. Well, don't actually really need it. I'm just out of nades and thingies. I'm actually doing pretty decent on ammo.
Yeah, I'm just
But I'll
thinking. I'm
take it
just looking
anyways.
at your angry stims.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I'm a double dip.
Yeah. All right.
Wait for my shield to come back up.
We'll rendezvous with Temp, and then we can start extracting.
Holy shit.
Sounds good.
Alright, well, that's no good. This turret is harassing me.
Do the standard YouTuber thing and dox that turret.
It is true.
That is how people solve problems on the internet these days. Oh, that's a weird bounce. Okay.
Might still get it.
No.
Well, I have a
Thank
portable
you.
hell bomb if you want.
I've got grenades. Grenades should be
Oh,
able to
hello.
serve it if I cannot miss. There we go. Nope. Second
Otherwise, I
grenade.
do have my EATs off cooldown.
Oh my god. I'm good at throwing things, I swear.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Good news, they called in. Wait, that's not good news.
Well, that's good news for me.
No. It is good news because we don't have to stay here. We can literally just leave.
Yeah.
Hey,
Run a machine gun sentry to
What's the enemy gonna do?
space.
Follow us?
Machine gun sentry should give us cover. We should be good.
Oh yeah, that's why I slapped down a rocket and an autocannon sentry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just against the jumpy boys and how much they move.
That freaked me the fuck out.
That bot just flew over my head.
I remember at launch when the jetpack ones were just part of the base roster.
They sometimes still appear in the base roster, have you noticed?
Yep. They do also look slightly different, I believe.
Alright. Should clear these.
I cannot play this game without going ADS though on most weapons. So you mentioning the Raptor earlier, I think I tried using something. I don't remember what weapon it was that I got that far, but I really hated it because I do not like shooting, especially from like a distance, without going ADS.
I will say this, the Eruptor doesn't really benefit from the 10x scope in my opinion because it does have a fixed max range of 100 meters, I believe. The projectile auto-explodes at 100 meters. Unless they've changed this.
I think
which
that's
makes
still
the...
pretty accurate.
Yeah, so it doesn't work beyond 100 meters. So having to, especially the 10x, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
It's to make sure that you see exactly what atom you are hitting on a person directly in front of you. Also to kill your ergonomics.
Yeah. Granted, the Eruptor you should primarily use as a utility weapon, not as your actual primary.
Yeah, the ¿por qué no los dos?
Gotta get rid of these guys before they do that.
Well, my sentry's all cooldown, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, my
Don't worry about
DAT
it.
is all here too, so.
Fuck it, DATs as well, why not? Fuck them bitches.
It's just shooting them all out of the sky.
The solo silo might get hit in the crossfire, just as a heads up.
Fires it at close range anyways.
So. Good.
But I've been enjoying the Dominator now that I've been leveling it. Haven't used it in forever. Probably like 2 years at this rate.
But have you used it in 5 ever?
No. Because I did not play this game back in 2021.
Yeah.
How long was this game in development before it came out?
I don't know.
Shortly after, I think like 8 years, give or take. Shortly after the first game.
Oh.
I believe it ended up being, they wanted to release it like relatively early on, but then development ended running a little bit further, and then it ended up taking 8 years. So that's what?
That's the whole thing with the
2016?
engine losing
That's like
support.
a year, 2?
Because the
Well,
engine
this is not
losing
the only game that
support was
uses-
part of the issue that delayed it, if I recall correctly.
Probably,
Oh.
but I know that it isn't the only studio that
Force
uses it. Fat Shark also uses it for Dark Tide.
Yeah, and Darktide's performance is so good.
I didn't say it. I would argue that this game has better consistency in its performance.
Yeah, I
Oh,
will
hello.
say, like, one of my biggest gripes with Darktide is you entered this area, your frames just dropped by 25%.
That was Monster Hunter Wilds for quite a bit. The desert in that area just cut your frames by to like a quarter.
They have thankfully fixed that for Wild, but yeah, like Dark Tide is still like
Yeah,
it's still
Darktide-
something.
Yeah, they fix it and then it comes back in like 2 to 3 business days, which is so annoying.
One of the performers of all times.
Sure, I don't have like a max tiered PC, but I don't have a slouch of a PC either. And I can still get some pretty hefty frame drops. I can go from like, oh, I'm getting 90 frames, and then it's like, how would you like below 60?
Yep.
This is Pelican 1.
We decided to put a fog effect into this particular area, which has now decided that your PC is going to pretend like it is from 2012.
The highest level PC that I've ever seen someone own was someone that works with, like, I think they said they're like a movie editor, so they edit for their work. It's like their graphics card was like a 6080 or 6070 or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's an RTX 6000 Pro. That's a Quadro, which is their professional brand. It's essentially, to my understanding, it's essentially a slightly souped up 1590 with extra VRAM on it. I think it has like 3 times the VRAM. This is actually not that uncommon that their highest tier GPU is essentially just the best one you can get for the consumer market, but with at least double, if not 3 times the video memory on it. Oh,
Nice of you to drop by.
What?
Hi.
Countdown initiated.
How y'all doing?
Bro, I mortared that airship as it was taking off. I shot a leveler straight in the air and it flew into it.
I double tapped with my own
Hell yeah.
leveler because it's funny. I've hit a dragon roach with a leveler one time, but I wouldn't recommend doing so twice because it flies close enough that the leveler will just up and kill you because of its proximity.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was it?
Well, that
funny?
depends on how good of a
Yeah,
shot you
fine.
are.
I shot it straight in the torso, like beneath the head that I was aiming for, and it was flying close enough that I got killed instantly without any like ragdolling or time for myself to hit something else.
I'm assuming it was like in its float in the place movement.
Pretty much, yeah. I was running away
Yeah, I was
from
referring
it.
to,
It settled into its like about to spew animation, so I did a quick flip and shot.
Yeah, I was referring to when it's in movement, or
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I was. So if you're a really good shot and you know how to predict,
Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to
Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately, as someone
it
who
even shows it in-game.
consistently misses marching devastator's head and just goes left shoulder, right shoulder, left shoulder, right shoulder, I can confirm my accuracy could be better.
listen, for the Devastators, the easiest way to fix that is we call that the light pin weapon. It does not stagger. The head just keeps staying in the one place. So you can just dump ammo. Also, it's showing the fucked up thing in game if you open up the dispatches.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for it earlier.
This happens when they don't actually give the text for the completion, but it still shows in.
This is like the third time in the last month that they've done that.
Oh, this has been a thing since launch, essentially. This has happened a few times, even with this specific major order, and when we've completed them or failed them, it's been like story arc.
Right. My point more being along the lines of they've been doing it a lot recently. Even if it's been like occurring the entire time in the game, I don't recall them making the same error so many times in a row. I could be wrong on that though.
Yeah, I don't believe they did.
I would call it impressive, but I don't know if that's the term I actually mean.
Try a different loadout this time. I'll still go my explosive resistance, but I'm thinking
Clearly the stalwart should be one-handable.
Nah, make it a primary like the first game.
Well, see, we can't have that because, you know, we're not allowed to have fun like that, but clearly if it was one-handable, then it would be fair balanced, you know, because you compare it with the ballistic shield.
actually it's been a little while since I've done this. Well, no, where is it? I always lose track of this one that I'm looking for. Like, where is it? The autocannon.
Somewhere. Good fucking question.
The autocannon?
It's always, I always lose track of it whenever I look for it.
Listen, you know where everything else is, you lose track of the specific thing you're looking for. Always.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's just like it's this blue category that's like constantly getting added for me, so everything just moves. It doesn't just add to the bottom.
Yeah, because they're kind of organized, but not really. Because like they put all the like shields together, and then the jump packs, and then the supply packs and stuff. But you know, the vehicles are at the end. But eh.
If I'm gonna do autocannon, I'm just gonna change my weapon instead. Because I already have something that's explosive then. You know what? I'll go Dominator as well. I've been having fun with that as well.
Yeah, the not bolter is pretty solid. But for legal reasons, it is not a bolter because GW would skin these people alive.
That's why we call it Gyrojet. Which is a real life equivalent.
The reason, Temp, by the way, that people call it the bolter is because in Warhammer lore, we're in a jammer zone, by the way.
Not this way, I feel like if we go east, I thought it wasn't.
It's to the north. I see it.
Oh, it is to the north, okay. Oh,
yeah, so if you guys all
here, right
scout it...
Right here is where you can get in your stuff.
Yeah. I'll see if I can sneak in and disable it quietly.
Either I get some distance and I call in my my backpack and then I'll take care of it, or y'all will have taken care of it by then.
Where I am is
as long as the Thief Troopers don't.
Oh, I'm going straight towards it. I see.
Alright. Away this way.
What? 100 meters.
We are on flak. Okay.
We're on fleek or something. I don't know.
You got that Gucci.
My God. The
No
bots can't
little
handle our style.
No little blueberry. Don't step into what?
He's just going in. Oh. He's John Seif.
Well, on my end, he's kind of bugged. His primary is using the, what is it called now? The expendable.
Oh yeah.
So he was just full autoing. I love when that happens.
There we go.
Alright, they know I'm here. I'm going loud.
I forgot to pick my backpack under the goddamn thing. I was wondering why.
Right there, at least.
Oh, there's a War Strider on the command console.
And we're done with this one.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I have to run and get my fucking backpack for this gun. I keep forgetting the autocannon has a backpack.
Alright, how am I going to get past this War Strider? Tune in next week for another exciting episode of Ren's Trying Dumb Things.
Called the Giga Grenade.
Don't have that, sadly. On me.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you have the Orwell, don't you?
Oh, I do. I just don't have it on me at the moment. You can't catch me. I'm too sneaky. Aha.
I see as there's rockets flying out of your direction.
I'm just running around its feet, and it can't line up to try and stomp on me. Stop breaking my legs. I need those to kill you. Jammer's effect is about to go down if anyone's within range.
Yep, I'm just trying to kill this Hulk. And either one of you got it, or I had somehow damaged it enough.
Why am I still jammed? There's a second jammer.
Yep.
I can go take care of that one.
I am just outside this jammer's range. If I can just clear this zone, I can
I have a
finish
portable
this.
hell bomb, that's why.
Yeah, you have to call it where you are, cause... Okay,
Yeah, I already did.
oh, I see. It's, north
Hell
again.
bomb coming in. I can make this
If you can
work.
ping the approximate area on the map, I will start running.
This way.
Looking for
Probably
it.
over here, if I had to guess.
Then I should already be in the range for it, which I'm not.
Steve
I'm
Jimmer.
guessing it's,
It's north,
That one,
because
what's the hell
that's
bomb?
where I realized I was getting jammed
it's like
from.
somewhere.
Yeah, it's just,
up
it's just
Yeah,
ahead of
somewhere
me.
to my north.
It is.
Mission unknown.
Northeast.
there. Okay, I'll go take care of it.
Okay. I'll go take care of the other stuff in the meantime then.
Okay, and that apparently is how you take care of a War Strider while also not having any weapons to actually kill the War Strider efficiently. Yeah, run between its feet and stall it until you can do something.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Truly
Kill
Helldivers
it, kill.
tactics.
Does not
don't
matter
know
how you
weapons.
get it.
I was expecting to see more gunships for something called a jet brigade. I guess it just means the jetpacks?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's just the jump pack, boys.
Right, this chamber will be gone in but a moment. And
That's
here we
funny
go.
when it's magic.
Facility destroyed.
There you go.
It is no longer a problem.
Objective
Oh, censor my
critical
beloved.
stratagem available.
Here we are. Oops. Almost just got myself stuck there. That would have been annoying.
Steve Trooper, no! Steve Trooper! I got you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I didn't get you in
Away
time.
with you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Here, let me
Away
pick your
with
head
you.
up. We can just attach that. Never mind. Okay. I'm sorry.
What? Oh,
Dead. Ow.
jumping, that's why.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Did you live?
Alright, we're good.
Outpost cleared.
He's shit. I'll head this way.
200 meters. Got a sample.
Grab some commons.
Note to self, don't stand next to explosive barrels.
Something that hits it. And it didn't.
Yep.
I never thought that I would like the sensor as much as I do, but I really love this gun. There's just something about it that feels very punchy, even if it isn't actually as punchy as many other marksman rifles.
Oh, hello there.
It's
Goodbye
still a
there.
marksman rifle and hits, like, it feels generally fantastic to use them.
Yeah, like ergonomics-wise, it feels really snappy.
Throw you in the direction.
Like, I enjoyed using the amendment.
Here you go.
That thing was also hella fun.
Oh yeah.
Sub-objective near your location.
It's just, you know that whole like click on heads, enemy dies kind of thing, with some of the
It
guns.
is
where-
euphoric.
Yeah. It's very pleasant.
Weaponry. Requesting backpack.
I felt
It's
that.
also pretty good at ammo.
I felt that last night because I was finally playing some Hunt Showdown again with some friends, and there's just no. I don't think in any game there's any better feeling than getting a headshot with the sparks in that game. It's a very fun game, a fun weapon. Hello, Zeta. How are you?
Those grenades are not mine.
I would recommend you do not step up here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see what's going
Let's
on.
consider the Helldivers space program needs volunteers.
No, this is just gonna be, you're just gonna enter the incineration core, but you're not gonna get any of the cool fire weapons. You're just gonna, like, turn to dust.
You're going to get Thanos snapped.
He would turn to me, having a hellbomb on your back.
Turns around, just sees the word domed above me.
Basically.
What would you say has been your favorite gun for both of you to play the game with so far?
Ooh, that's a good one. I've leveled over half of the total weapon roster. I honestly couldn't tell you immediately. They've all been somewhat satisfying to use.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
None of them really stuck out more than the others. At least not to a point where it's like, oh, this is a definitive favorite. I've kind of enjoyed all of them.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Halo went well. Diving's going well so far.
Give me a minute, I'll find a way to ruin it.
Did indeed beat Halo faster than I thought we were going to, actually. Took only like, I don't know, an hour and 10 something. Excited and dreading Halo 2 on Legendary.
It's gonna go great. It's gonna be
30 hours later, pulling your hair out, you're only 2/3 through the game.
Yeah.
I don't know how long
Congratulations, we
it
have
took
now introduced
me.
the Jackal Snipers.
I think
Yeah.
it took me like 12, 14 hours to go through that on Legendary.
Yeah, I know specifically the areas where they are too, and I'm dreading it. Like outskirts, that one like tunneled area. After the hunters, not gonna be fun.
Oh,
No,
just
it's gonna be
any section of that after the hunters.
Yeah.
Though I do believe, I don't know if this is true, but I do believe it is slightly worse when you're playing the PC version or the MCC version, because on the original Xbox, they only updated at a tick rate of 30. Here they update at higher. I believe it's 60 or more, so...
Yeah.
I'm unsure if this has been patched or if this is not true. I've just heard it at some point.
Good job, Steve.
So there's a
Keep up the pressure.
possibility that the Legendary is technically harder to do on PC.
It wouldn't
Or on
surprise me.
Xbox and the MC.
Microsoft desperately trying to get you to buy a console.
Well, it doesn't work for the... well, here's the problem. That applies if you're buying the original Xbox, not the, you know, an Xbox One or Series X or S. No, that only applies to the original because that ran at 30. It runs at 60 on all the other ones, I believe. I could be wrong, but I do believe it runs at 60 on all other Xbox versions.
There you go.
You will not stop me from getting my C4.
I will... Yep, there are
Back
two
on
of those
board.
there. Give me a hot minute if they're not dead.
Fuck.
They're not. Okay. One. The best I can do.
Whoa. There's a lot of you. Oh,
There's
and
a lot
I'm...
of explosions going on here.
Objective vertical stratagem no longer available.
I'm sensing great hostility.
damn. Ow. Alright. You need to chill out.
I'm just gonna keep unloading with my senator into this war strider.
Oh, hey, Steve. That makes my life easier. Immediately got some breathing room the moment they showed up.
That's why I like Seif. And why I think that the people who say, like, oh, I want Seif removed from the game are just goofy. Hulk down.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Dropping
Dead.
Thing delivered.
Hope it's enjoying.
This
No
motherfucker's
worries.
still alive.
Maybe later. Play on the server. Trying to.
Okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Whoa! you.
I see that we have engaged in the Russian tradition of turret toss.
Like that actually. His head spun into me like a frisbee. I thought
Exactly.
I was about to die.
It is the ancient traditional turret toss. Can I offer you a leveler in these trying times?
There you go. Oh,
Okay, that
There you
also
go.
worked.
Reloading.
Hey, as long as it dies.
Alright, we're done here.
Last reload.
Go, Seif, go.
Dropping a pin.
Kind of just have that.
200 meters.
oh, we're done. Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
Now just non-stop fighting for me. Slowly making my way across the map.
We're efficient.
On occasion.
Reminds me when Master Chief in Halo 4 that when Lasky asked if he was any good at clearing LZs, and Master Chief said on occasion. I like the fact that they give Master Chief a sense of humor.
Yeah, I mean, he did have a sense of humor in the games previous, but I do like the fact that they gave him a little bit more time to express it.
Yeah, he's always had a sense of humor. I really do wonder if he actually did mean to crash the Banshee in Halo 1.
I like him also knocking Cortana after she teleports him upside down.
He was genuinely annoyed based on the books, from what I recall.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, wouldn't you be? That stuff hurts.
Because every time he teleported, according to the books, he was nauseous. It's okay.
Traitor detected.
It's very
Also,
clear.
your rocket fighter is attempting to kill the shield.
Oh.
Ooh,
No, we don't do any of that here. No,
Matilda
no.
is having a bit of a rough going and has attempted to kill me and succeeded in killing Temp.
What the fuck? That airship heard us talking about Halo and decided to teabag the ground for a second.
Bag's empty.
You detonate my C4 charge on that War Strider before I could detonate it. Sad.
Oh, you almost had it then. Should have been quicker than that.
I'm getting blue-balled in explosive ordnance. This is a terrible day.
SMH, homie got caught not rebinding to make it faster to swap.
I do that. I have rebound. I just fumbled the rebind and then the EAT hit, and I'm just like, oh.
I tried
Well, at
to
least
do
you
that
managed to
rebind.
scratch your ass.
Yeah.
I tried to do that rebind. Every time I look at my bind keys, it doesn't show anything.
Do you want to look into that after this next mission? Or after once we're done with this one?
Look right now, but
Yeah. I just figure if we're under fire, we might not want to, but yeah, since we've got.
Oh, there it is.
What are you trying to rebind?
I was trying to do that thing that you guys are talking about.
Yeah, because there's one particular rebind that I think is more important. That's the
Is The
Left,
one called...
rebinding left, is the firing mode typically, and for
Yes,
C4 that's
quick
the
weapon wheel left. They are empty by default. That is intentional, just so you know. They are empty by default.
Oh,
I set mine to Y.
Yeah, it's the left one that's the most important. They were gonna swap a bunch of them over, like, they had changed some of the stuff to swap over as well, so I know that the grenade launcher on the 1-2 also does it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi, how
Countdown
are you?
initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Yeah,
beginning
the
ascent.
grenade one, the halt, having the 2 different firing options for stun and then kill. They should all be the left one, swap left nowadays.
What is X by default?
X by default
X is the pull up, backpack drop samples.
Oh, I changed that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have anything on X then. I can switch to that because I'm used to that for Hunt Showdown.
Yeah. Gallantry beyond measure.
Very close to getting the Hell Bomb. Quite close anyhow.
I'm sure that I can trust you to not ever get me killed with that.
No. The first thing,
Well,
one of the first things, I think, like the first match that I played, or one of them, I remember Teddy bringing in a hell bomb and detonated it and threw it at my feet. I don't remember if I caught on to it fast enough though.
I can see Teddy doing that.
Welcome back. Democracy.
Listen, you just need to not occupy the same area, and then you're good.
I have almost maxed my medals.
I'd say damn, not already, but then there's also me who's what? What am I at? Almost 2 million XP earned.
Yeah, because I'm holding my super credits for a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be rushing to get the new war bond, because I am annoyed at it. But I was thinking either Control Group or Dust Devils probably.
But look at you, you can spend currency. I can't do that.
Yeah. Either that or potentially getting the Halo stuff so I can get access to the SOCOM pistol. Because I really like the look of that pistol, and I think that it could be an interesting shake up to my stealth diving ways.
It is pretty strong. I think, yeah, it deals 125 damage per shot.
Yeah, and even though it has the pistol fall off, it's still, like, should headshot kill most bots if you can hit them in the head at
Oh yeah, it
a
absolutely
range they
will.
would be engaging in. So I feel like if you ran that and then ran a more like specialist role, medium or heavy armor pen primary, then that's a pretty interesting kit. Could free up some new combos and stuff. And at the end of the day, I could always just run the sensor and the SOCOM and just trust that I will have to use medium pen on everything, on a light pen on everything.
You will become the strongest soldier who wasn't there.
We'll
Must
see.
have been the wind loadout.
Yeah, the senator having originally the same noise as the suppressed weapons was really stupid. Like, as if I recall correctly, suppressed weapons had no actual effect on their noise radius and their detection before they added the redacted regiment warbond. Which is dumb.
Yeah, it's just the left one you primarily.
Yeah, I
The
just
other
want
ones
to.
are not as important.
Yeah.
Especially up because I think that is only used for what is it now?
Scope, I think.
That is only used for the zeroing. So like on the what is it called? The warrant, for example, I think it is the left as well. So you can just click the same button and you can swap between the lock-on and the dump file. So yeah, obviously not as important comparatively.
Pretty sure I don't have any of these things attached to anything.
Writing down can be useful. I don't know how much down is relatively used. So left and right are probably... Left is the most important, and right is probably the second most important, if you're going to have another one bound.
I don't remember what right even does.
It's fire speed.
Yeah, it's fiery on weapons.
Wouldn't the scope being like the up one be more impactful?
Depending on your playstyle.
Scopes, yes. If you use any of the ones that you can zero in with, yes.
I like using AMR, so...
Yeah.
Although I'm crazy, I just set the zeroing to max and I just have my field of view maxed out. So that kind of counters each other.
Your eyesight is 70-10.
I am also running an ultra-wide monitor, so I do have the extra side view.
Just imagining the friggin' you're not actually changing your scope, you're changing your eyes whenever you do the swap. Something like that. That'd be so... It'd be really goofy of just like pulling out your contacts, swapping out to different contacts.
It reminds me of the Counter-Strike meme with how old Counter-Strike used to do the zoom in, at least on some weapons, where it was just like, oh, your neck got extended.
Mm-hmm. Or all of the memes of like the blood in your eyes when your character's taking damage, and then just like it fading out.
You don't have pre-installed like eye wipers?
No, that's a premium bundle if I wanted to play most games.
This is...
Yeah, there's Eradicate, so...
Yep.
To make sure.
My greatest defense is going to be mobility. Other than that, other people getting in front of me will be great. Also, the 4 Thief troopers that will get called in during this mission are going to get mercilessly slaughtered. And or friendly fired. Or both.
Both.
Porque no los dos.
We can't back up to the thing. Okay, there.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp. Calling down a sentry!
Ow.
Calling down a support weapon!
Am I gonna die if I sit here? Probably. That'd be funny.
Night. You're never gonna die. You are going to
Well,
live.
let's hope that there are no enemies going that specific direction.
Thief troopers clear.
Make sure my right side is clear, or else they're gonna my turret on my left side is gonna destroy me.
Can't wait to see what this new bug MO is gonna be that we're probably gonna end up getting, considering that we've been doing stuff with Termizite 2.0.
I'm sure it will only be super fun mechanics that will be beloved by everyone, and definitely will not have anything to do with the original missions just getting recycled, which people were very mixed about at the time.
I honestly liked them. I found them fun.
Yeah, I just remember some people going like that finding them a bit of a mixed bag, but I don't recall.
If you're not coordinated, that could be kind of whack, but if you're coordinated about it and, well, you just go mines plus a bunch of defenses, shit was kind of easy. Granted, it did help that I had a proper, I think I could fill like 2 full squads with people back then, with how many people I knew that was actively playing.
Imagine having friends. Couldn't be me.
Well, I mean, not only that, but like Gary has their entire other community that they put together.
Yeah, that's some of the people I played with.
Like I look at that VC sometimes and it's just 12 people sitting in a VC.
We get wacky sometimes.
Autocannon
I
sentries
think
on
recently
your
we were
right.
like
I will try
14.
and tell you if it starts looking like it might try to kill you, Tim.
I think we've once been like 14 people in a VC at one. Surprisingly, we can understand each other.
Yeah.
Flying Hulk.
Granted, that probably does make sense considering most of us are, well, now former Destiny recruits, so we're used to being quite a few people in a VC together.
Oh, that's true. I forgot that you guys had a Destiny phase.
This is going to go great.
Destiny phase. I have like a literal year worth of playtime in Destiny 2. I have like, what? I think it's like almost 9,000 hours.
Could have had more
Just
hours.
a small phase.
It's just a phase temp. I could stop anytime I wanted.
I think the only game that I've ever
I
played
eventually ended up doing it.
I think the oh god.
Vector Strider, get in! Get in!
I think the only game I ever played to that extent maybe was Halo 3. Although I can't tell you because they didn't track hours as far as I'm aware, and even if they did, I don't have that anymore. But I would be very unsurprised if I'm about 4 to 5,000 hours on Halo 3 alone. And I probably put about 2 to 3 on Halo Reach, so. And that's coming from someone that didn't enjoy Halo Reach at the time that it came out.
And that's just par for the course. I fucking hated this game. It's my favorite game.
Yeah.
That's how honestly it felt like playing Destiny 2. But like at least in some instances, it's like I fucking hate this game. It's my favorite video game.
That's neat with Dota and Hunt Showdown. Like I love Hunt Showdown. It's just not a game that I can naturally play because it's a game that you can do literally nothing wrong and get obliterated for. But Dota 2, the only reason I don't play it is because the community at this point is horrible. Like, it's always been horrible, but it's gotten progressively worse. And professionals, as entertaining as it can admittedly be sometimes, the pros got more and more toxic with the intent of trying to fuck each other over, like by getting into each other's heads during competitions. So it just made the community even more toxic.
Yeah.
Which already had a toxicity problem.
Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to go and get some food in me.
Okie.
So I wish you to luck until I return.
Good.
Do you want me to hop out of the VC, and then like get pulled back in later, or what would be your preference there?
You can go into waiting room just in case anyone else decides to show up.
All right, I'll be in there for now.
Okay.
Back soon.
Alright, where to next? Still gonna try and do this planning? It is, to my knowledge. Is it relevant for MO? Is it connected to any planet we need to hold? Curia Vox?
Vogue. It's connected there.
See.
So if we lose this, then we have to defend Vogue. We do need this back.
Yes. Which we're doing, I think the last I checked, just under a percent an hour. We're doing 1.2% an hour. We will be done in 39 hours currently.
So, in that case, should we just assist with Charball?
It's up to you. I will go wherever I'm taken. I might be a senior officer, but you're the commanding.
I'm trying to think about it like strategically, try and help this, but I just don't think that we have the numbers for this, and we're probably not going to get it
we're not
either.
doing the numbers at all. We're only doing 9. We only have 9% of the game population on there, and at the current rate, we'd need 97% of it. We are not. There are more people on Fact Bay than Klasa current.
The fuck? Oh yeah.
So,
Okay.
so unless you can pull a literal miracle out of somewhere of the depths of hell itself, yeah, Klasa is lost.
All right. Then hope that we don't lose Vogue. Then once we lose Klasa.
How long is it? 19 hours. We'd have about 20 hours left on Carbon. Ooh, rapid acquisition.
That one's really hard.
Mission. Listen, it's called just equip all the smokes you can, unironically.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
It is actually hilarious how stupid easy it can get. You do need a coordinated, you do need some level of coordination for it.
Yeah.
And people being like, oh, yeah, you want to make sure you're doing what you're doing correctly. But when it all just clicks in place, it is actually funny how easy it is.
Democracy well.
I don't know if I've ever done Annex before. Or Steez. This is still looking new to me. I'm guessing Annex isn't the, where the Pelicans fly in and get oiled up.
No, I don't believe it is.
I just wonder what this is.
Initiating FTL jump to the Charball system.
I think that is the bottom one that was there. That one might have it? I'm unsure.
Maybe?
Complete.
Let's see. We are against Incineration Core now, though, so
That's fine.
I'm gonna change my armor.
I've been working fine with the one I have. Granted, I'm also laying down a fair bit.
Yeah. It doesn't look right.
That's a heavy set. Unless you're just talking about the general vibe with everything.
No, I'm just trying to match the helmet because I don't have the helmet right now. I'm debating on getting it. I like the look of it, but it is kind of...
Yeah, I use a different helmet for it that I prefer the look of.
Yeah.
Mainly because it's like, oh, it's heavy, chunky armor. So I actually use the lockdown, this one. This one looks nice with it. There we go. I actually like that. The only thing that doesn't match is the finish on the helmet, and the armor is not the same. It's slightly shiny on the armor, and it's matte on the helmet.
Huh.
That's the only thing I'm not a fan of. But otherwise, I do actually like that because the helmet is chunkier.
And not orange enough.
Well, it has a bit of orange in the back.
Yeah. That's not bad. Just wish helmets gave something.
They were supposed to, but they either couldn't do that in time or decided not to do it for development. I know there was also supposed to be a oxygen tube disconnecting from the back of your head when you exit a pod.
Oh, interesting.
Just as a little visual. There was mainly just going to be a visual flare. That's why there's that connection point on at the back of helmets.
Yeah. And I noticed that.
But I don't believe they could get it to work proper or make it look good. There was something about it, and they ended up not implementing it. But yeah, I know that initially, during development, different helmets would give you different effects. For example, if you wanted to see teammate health, you'd have to run a medic helmet for it.
That's pretty neat. I think I'm so spoiled by some things. There's just some things that feel like when I don't see them anymore, they're kind of, it feels missing, like seeing like individual health bars for stuff. But I guess it'd be so cluttered given the amount of enemies that can exist at once in this game.
Launch initiated.
I'm debating now, though, what to... So we beat our Resident Evil 4. Beat Halo. Yeah, secure... Whoa. What the hell? Why do we draw so fast?
Sometimes it's just us. That could be based on the elevation of the map. Unsure. Sometimes it's a little funky like that.
I'll put this down for later.
Sending down support weapon.
Well, I'm gonna go be a rat at this tiny point. I'm just gonna go take care of that. If I can spot it, if it isn't too damn foggy.
It's quite foggy.
Yeah, too much sun there. Oh, there's a horse rider on that thingy, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh. I spy with my little eye.
Oh.
Well, luckily it is a fair distance away. No, you don't see me. I'm not here.
Oh,
I'm an
wow.
anomaly.
Okay.
Well, if you want me to, I can, okay, never mind. I was about to say I can slap a... what is it called? A walking barrage on it to weaken it, but... I'm gonna go collect my, second EAT. Wait, did I not... Are there multiple on it?
Yeah, I brought my
I
own.
broke the thing. No, the tiny one there. I thought there were multiple.
I don't know.
Oh, you also brought EAT.
Yeah.
I was like, why is there a second EAT icon? But yeah, I just know that you brought him as well.
Oh.
I just realized we can have a full expendable loadout next week.
Oh, yeah. Did it say what penetration type it is?
I believe it is medium. It's essentially the standard MG40 free, but as an expendable. And I think people are theorizing it'll have between 300 to 450 rounds in it, without any reloads, and shooting at a relatively high fire rate.
Looks like it
You'll
could be
get
fun.
2 per call-in. So yeah, I could have meant like that plus EATs. You can just short cooldowns. You can just slap in whichever one you need on a per need basis. Hopefully, a Hellbomb can take care of both. Hope that line of sight check does not ruin it. I was about to say, like,
Wow.
putting it, like, around... What? Where'd it go? Oh, it's weird. It's in jammer range. Wow.
It's unfortunate. I wonder if this will maybe get it.
That there probably won't get the second.
No. Let's
Alright,
still
well
try.
then we'll deal with the jammer.
North, 100 meters. Clear the area.
Maybe I can get this cannon tower's tension and then shoot at the jammer so I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I figured wouldn't get both.
Fuck your game. You don't see anything.
Let's reload.
Okay.
Where you're from top.
Did you get its attention?
I can get them at me.
I was wanting to get the cannon tower to make it shoot the jammer, but I can't seem to get its... Okay, never mind. I did get its attention.
Oh, it's looking at me now. About to hide. That cannon tower will kill a jammer?
Yes, same goes for the turret on top of a factory strider. It'll do the same. If you can get it to shoot at a jammer, it'll actually destroy it in one shot. It's incredibly funny when that happens.
Sounds awesome.
I have had it happen quite a few times.
No, you don't. Oh.
Let's reload.
It'd be nice if this thing would look at me. Yes!
Oh, nice. Damn.
Ah, get each shed. Again, friendly fire is it goes both ways.
Yeah. Alright.
Sure, you can kill your teammates, but the enemies can also kill each other. Granted, I still think there's some level of things that can kill, like usually in melee.
West, 100 meters.
But I believe standard shooting and explosions can.
I'm disengaged. They called here, so I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the other one here.
Calling it a hellbomb.
Easy?
We'll try and come assist you. Assuming you need it.
Would help. I'm doing okay. Just had a small setback. Ow. Is that what I think it is? Nope. That's just a bunch of good guys with lasers.
Down a sentry. Requesting tac.
There you go.
Calling down a support weapon. Rare sample acquired.
Nice.
There you go.
I
Finally.
set on a mine. God, I love this explosive resist. I only took that much damage from stepping on a mine.
Oh,
180 armor rating plus 50% damage resist on explosives. Literally free.
way through the mountain.
Time to get smoked out on sulfur or whatever this is. Yellow out or whatever.
Bro tried.
Found something.
Ooh. Good for another ultimatum.
Hell yeah.
Calling down equipment. Calling down support weapons.
Oh, there's an artillery there.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
North.
Well,
Oh. Later. Good.
that's that one.
Uh-oh.
There's this there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take care of that.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Obtain coordinate. Oh, here we are.
Making progress.
Orbital incoming.
There we go. That should take care of it.
Oh. I didn't know that worked.
Hopefully.
Let's see if we get hits.
Usually does.
Tactical asset near your position. Bot asset
There we
Oh,
go.
destroyed.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a demo force of 50, so that can take care of them. Same goes for 500s.
Cool.
Just slap a 500 down on it and it'll clear it. Okay, what are we looking at the artillery? Explosive.
I did know about the 500. I just never heard anyone mention the barrage before.
Oh yeah, all the barrages are demo force 50, including the smoke barrage, or the smoke orbital smoke barrage, or
Oh.
smoke strike. So yeah, if you can indeed break stuff with that, which is really funny.
That, oh. Maybe do a
I
flip.
do indeed believe, yeah, it should be all of the, any of the orbital strikes or barrages are all demo force 50. 120, 380, walking, smoke, precision.
Gatling?
I think that Gatling is not, but that's also not a precision strike. In that way, in that sense, like the big artillery.
I see.
Yeah, there's a couple more explosives where it came from down in that one. Oh, there's a high yield there. I will just load that first. We don't need one more, and you have that.
What the? On my screen, 2 of those things are not loaded.
Oh yeah, it does that. It's a visual thing.
Liberty dispensed.
Your rockets have just been sniping way out here.
Yeah, it is fantastic. That's why I typically bring a rocket sentry for the bots. Same goes for against, what is it now? The, what are they called?
Appropriators?
Gunships. It's actually pretty, no, the automaton gunships. They're actually pretty good at taking care of those too.
Yeah.
Most of the time they are slow enough or straight up hover in the air, allowing them to be easily taken out by the sentry.
Sending down support weapon. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Ah.
No, none of that.
Yes, I saw that. Okay.
There we go.
Good.
That's all of those taken care of.
Got another EAT here.
I can grab that. Might as well minus off cooldown in 15 seconds.
I think how nice it is in games when even the basic weapons can be used into like late game territory. For me, that's to me that honestly shows like that's a more of a good game design thing. I feel like if a quote unquote basic weapon or starter weapon can still be used appropriately, used well.
I think that also partly hinges on the overall game designs, or well, this game's difficulty swinging, or rather the lack of. An enemy on difficulty 1 will be the exact same on difficulty 10. There will be no health, no damage changes, or anything.
Yeah. Just purely numbers. And I guess new variants to be fair, but
Yeah, well, there's obviously more variant and more enemy based on me. So that's why, like, so it doesn't matter, like, when you get something. And I believe bullets are, depending on certain ones, also tied. Where in the world would this be? Would it just be? Wouldn't be here. Exactly would this be?
whoa. Ow, okay. Twice now.
Weird.
Alright. This is
Oh, it
goddamn
is here.
rocket devastators.
I'm just gonna do that there. Just gonna call a resupply here.
Yeah.
I am out of stims. I have 1 mag left for my Dominator, and I was doing fine. I will get this started.
Oh. Hello over there. Get them both, I wonder.
Don't question the rocket sensor and what it's firing at. It will do its work.
Whoa. Yeah, that thing shot at me. I got an EAT coming in. I can probably take care of that. Oh, activate one. Damn. There we go. It's better. Uh-oh.
Vector Strider.
Calling in Steve Artillery. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Okay. I think that might have been my Giga Grenade that I accidentally dropped as I pulled it out.
Oh, wow.
Turn around. Start moving. Just start running. Start running. Just jump down into the trench. Clifford is right here. Okay, never mind. I can't be that close.
I don't think. Oh, nope. It's down.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Silly Clifford.
Engaging terminal. Last reload.
Yep.
Go.
Oh, I missed.
Oh god.
There we go.
The barrage. 'Cause Hello. It's raining bot corpses. Bro doesn't want to die. There you go.
Sending down support weapon.
Get rid of you. Get rid of him.
I was about to do it, but you managed to get it off faster.
There we go.
Should be it. Nice.
Alright, I have a leveler and a solo if you want to take either.
I am gonna soften up this base over here.
Oh, hello, Ren. Invite you back in. Second. There. And
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
go.
Welcome.
Did you miss me?
Would you believe
Of
me if I
course.
said yes?
No, I would not.
Well, too bad.
There was a. That was really weird. There was like a bot corpse, like stretching like a rubber band across the entire screen there.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, that'll happen. That's not exclusive to the bots, but yeah, that does happen.
I'll take Essence of Squid for 300 miles. The amount of times I have watched an overseer turn into spaghetti from more than just their face is high.
I need to turn that into a clip, but I had no idea what I was looking at, or why Zeta's name kept, like, twitching really fast. And then I got closer and I realized that Zeta's head was, like, stretched out, like, 10 feet in front of his body. This way?
He said he's having neck problems. It's not my fault that apparently that's going to, quote, end his mortality or something. Alright, what's the mission? What's the bad news? What's the good news? What do you need?
Bot outpost destroyed.
Well, we just need one acquired soil scan data completed, and well, we have 2 bases left.
Alright, I'm on my way to help with the primary then. I've got a machine gun sentry buying a space from where you guys were just now. Oh, Temp, it seems that you're making friends over here.
Handling in the new guys. I missed. I missed again.
Hello, Factory Strider. I'll be with you in a minute. Apparently I'll be right here.
Oh god. He did.
Dead? Okay.
Yep.
I say this, I like that I say this, like I have something to insta-kill him, but I don't.
I mean, I think you and I are kind of similar. We find like the biggest, most difficult enemy, and we just run towards it.
I mean, that's often, unironically, one of the better ways to kill him.
Bot outpost destroyed.
I can't even see what I'm shooting at, but there's someone there apparently.
I love the smell of oil in the morning.
The objective will be there. I am practically sure of it.
Just engaging. while the there you go. While their flare is on cooldown.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll go pay a visit to that small little outpost and clear it, and then come back over to help you guys with this, since I'm sure that this will go super well and you'll have no problems while I'm gone.
No, you won't.
Aw, man. I'll just go off and go be sad in a corner then, instead.
Deploying support weapon.
I'm gonna throw your expendables down here. Silo coming in as well soon.
Right, you just been activated. I was thinking of throwing down that too. Where will this ships be coming from? There.
That way. First one. There you go. Very nice. Oh, they still dropped in.
Oh yeah, new wave. Oh,
Factory starter coming in.
Patrick Tire dead.
I would recommend not walking in that direction.
Yep, I am backing up.
However, counterpoint, it could be funny.
Yeah, it
Think
would be
of the
fun.
clip, though.
Getting sniped by my super destroyer.
It's dead. Yes, I learned last night that apparently blowing up the airship dropping the factory starter does not kill the factory starter anymore.
Correct. I don't think it ever has, to be fair.
No, it
It
did.
has. You just need to kill it fast enough. There's a certain point, if you manage to kill it before it disengages the enemies proper, it will actually kill them all on him, including the factory starter. If they have changed that, that would be an odd change in my opinion, but I know that if you were fast enough to kill him, you could actually kill everything on him. It
Yeah.
is most notable, it is easiest to see happen kind of with the tanks because they remain in the air.
As far as I am aware, the factory starter was the only exception to that rule. Because I've never been able to make that happen, even when I would kill them on their approach.
I learned to do it consistently, and now suddenly it doesn't work. So I'm just assuming either I'm messing up repeatedly now, or maybe the window's tighter, or it just doesn't work anymore. I honestly don't know.
Then I feel like they've changed it because I know for a fact I've done it.
I've done it too. I did it on stream one time. So I know that
Maybe
it did
was
work.
a Windows 9 thing, but now Windows 11 ruined it, you know?
Well, actually that's not even true. I didn't play this game until I had this computer, so.
Yeah, I'm just making a Windows 11, so that's a joke.
No, I know, but I was gonna
But
say
funny
I
because
was
it's
gonna say I
true.
can't. I was gonna say because I was joking about the fact that I couldn't test whether or not this game worked on Windows 10. what?
I'm
Well,
still
as
on
someone
Windows
who's been
10.
running it, Windows 10 since it essentially released, it works just fine. As in Windows 10 releasing, not just the game.
I keep getting notifications about how Windows 10 support has expired, and I'm just like, neat. That's cool, bro.
I miss Windows 10 so much. Because I work with photography, so I have like photos on my computer, and I can't see what any of them are because they're all just X. Like that's it. Windows 11 doesn't understand that I'm not trying to put everything on the fucking cloud.
I'm gonna start up extract.
Okay. Good.
Alright,
Gonna
extract
sound
all.
insane, but have you considered Mac OS?
macOS.
I was thinking about saying Linux.
Well, that requires that you find a good enough. Well, I was about to say a good enough distro, but I don't really. You just need to find the right program for it.
Patrols coming in from there and there.
And you can dual boot.
I honestly think that if my next computer isn't Windows, it's probably going to be Linux. Ow.
Well, at current strides, Linux can do, well, has no issues doing 99% of the same things. It's just that 1% is sadly very important.
And that
At
is?
least it has slightly less AI problems.
Well,
Okay, well, this is unfortunate. Ow. Hello.
one of the, I know for a fact that one of the most popular video games, at least on PC, currently does not work on Linux. And that is Fortnite. That's outright and
Oh no! What will we ever do without Fortnite?
And there are also other games that will outright not work. I think, funnily enough, Apex Legends used to work. That no longer works because they disabled the anti-cheat from functioning on Linux. Easy anti-cheat and BattleEye does have this functionality. I'm unsure about... I believe Battlefield 6 doesn't work. Newer Call of Duties won't either on the basis of being... or having the requirement for secure boot. Which can work, secure boot can work on Linux, but it requires some extra built-in stuff with keys and stuff like that.
Does Linux still have the uncanny ability to make you want to talk about the fact that you own a Linux all the time?
My God.
Depends on what type of person you are. If you're trying to be look at me, I use something else. Then yes. If not, well, then it doesn't really matter.
What about the "Look, Mom, I'm different" personality?
Well, that would apply to the same deal.
Alright,
Alright, we ready?
Countdown initiated.
let's go.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction
Alrighty.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning descent.
But yeah, with at least for gaming, with current strides, something like Basside, I don't know if Chimera is still used. There's the obvious choice of just SteamOS itself, and many others. I think CachyOS is another one that's coming up recently. There are quite a few, and then there's the obvious standard ones like Ubuntu, Linux Mint. But yeah, like, you can do most things. There's, as I said, the 1% of stuff also with, like, professional programs may not function on at all. Which kind of sucks. It's like, oh, I need this one specific program. Well, it doesn't work on this, so it can't move over. I don't believe Photoshop, for example, is supported on Linux. I could be wrong about this.
That's unfortunate. I would like to get Photoshop at some point. I can't remember if it's a subscription thing though, or just buy once.
Oh, it says a subscription nowadays.
Oh, well, then
Okay, yeah,
figures.
you can run it if you run it with a compatibility layer, but that can bring other issues. That is the main downside. Some of the most popular creative / workload stuff doesn't function or does not function well enough to make the shift permanently for people. And the alternatives are not good enough.
Yeah.
But again, as I said, there's always the option of either dual booting, where you have both operating systems installed at once, so you can just swap as needed, or having, oh well, the more extreme option of just having two separate systems.
Would that really be considered more extreme? I feel like...
Well, you need two PCs. Especially like, okay, I'm talking in the sense of like, oh, you have a baller gaming PC and then a baller workstation PC.
I guess that's
That
fair.
could get kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Obviously, like if you have an older laptop and you decide to just do, or well, not necessarily an older laptop, but just a laptop, then it isn't as extreme comparative. And well, if there's a game you play a lot that straight up just doesn't run on Linux, well, that kind of sucks. You can't really swap unless you're willing to cut that game out.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully these strides that Microsoft wants to pull, that they're supposedly saying they're gonna do for Windows 11 debloating it and de-AI-fying it.
I remember seeing something, but I didn't end up clicking on it, saying that Microsoft was just putting a different form of Copilot on things rather than like actually taking Copilot off.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Nah.
Yeah, the only thing that I know of where they've done some level of actual optimization is the Xbox game mode thing for Windows 11, the full screen thingy. At least for their initial testing, it lowered idle RAM usage by 1 to 2 gigs, I believe.
Hmm.
But that requires that you obviously specifically use their special Xbox UI.
Which
Yeah.
I would rather be drawn and quartered than use.
Yeah. That's actually the thing that's kind of funny about SteamOS, because it literally just opens up, like, it just auto-launches into big picture mode. Which is a thing you can just set in the standard Steam client. So when you turn on, like, if you genuinely don't use anything else, you can just set big picture mode to just launch immediately on Windows boot.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's anything like two big things that I really want. I guess it's like three. With like workshop, like working with your hands and wood and stuff. Other than that, though, computers and cars are two things that I really want to just like never have to rely on anybody else for again because they're so expensive.
Bunker up in the northwest.
Found something.
Well, computer stuff is, okay, I say relatively easy to learn if you're willing to put in like actual learning, and even if it's just like quote unquote basic tinkering, so you can just so you can at least find your way to the solution to a problem if needed. Not necessarily immediately knowing a solution, because there's just going to be so many damn variables.
Yeah.
And like some things where it's like, oh, you gotta read through. Like, I know a bunch of shit. I still have to look up, like, most of the time when I'm helping people with problems, it's like, oh, well, what's Google gonna tell me? And then I read several websites or Reddit thread.
Anyone want to help me with this bunker real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm literally right here. I summon these super credits. Get us triple 100s.
I'm doing the
Goddamn.
ritual.
Well, there's already an AMR in there.
We didn't start the ritual fast enough.
Damn.
It's just 2 metals. Which is still not,
it's not
the
too-
worst.
Well, it's
I
not
mean,
too bad for the two of you. It sucks for me because the literal only thing
Yeah.
I can benefit from, unironically, is super credit. I am capped on everything else
Yeah, I was gonna say.
until Tuesday, unless I decide to just randomly release the pre-order item through in-game purchase of somehow. I will be unable to unlock anything.
I've seen a couple of ideas floated around, not by any officials or anything, but the community coming up with ideas, which God knows if Airhead would ever listen to the community, but the idea that one, they could put sails on current, like cycle in like once a week, one of the war bonds going on sale. Even if it's just like, I don't know, 75% off or whatever. It's a pretty neat idea. And the other one being, because I guess there's some content that I didn't know existed for like pre-order and stuff like that, that if they wanted to bring that, yeah, if they wanted to put that in a war bond for newer players.
I know around the time of the Xbox release, they talked about making it available for PlayStation users who did not pre-order, and PC users who did not pre-order. Where? Oh, well, if my sentry decides to turn around. Oh. No, never mind. He's just gonna shoot at the base. Well, the actual thing's there.
I'm just sliding. How y'all doing?
I don't think I can hit that.
Oh, is this an air base or an anti-air emplacement?
Oh.
It broke my leg instantaneously again.
Anti-air.
Okay, that gunship was glitching out something fierce on my screen.
There's no such thing as glitches in this game.
Frame dropping a lot.
Northwest, 100 meters.
There's no such thing as performance issues in this game.
The only performance issues would be you failing the major order, Helldiver.
That's not on me, that's a community.
Nah, it's all on you. You should have done more.
What do you mean? My game runs fine, says a guy with a 9800 X30 and an RTX 5090.
Yeah, that's just what most people have, you know?
Hey.
Also, another gunship just spawned.
Of all the people that I know, of their system specs, I only know one person who unironically has it.
Dropping a pin, west, 50 meters.
And that's only because he bought the most expensive he could buy.
I'll bomb armed at the gunship facility.
Well, the gunship is fucking off. It heard what you were doing and it decided to like, nah, I'm out.
I mean, to be fair, I'm doing the same thing here in a second.
This might be
Unfortunately,
a little bit away
flamethrower
from where you
said
were,
no.
but...
Oh, okay.
You know, one of the small things that they could fix that I feel like would be just an easy win is just the place you call somebody in is the place their pod is coming down.
Yeah, that's odd that has been fucked for a bit now.
Yeah.
Was that how it used to be?
Yeah. It used to be, yeah. Like, if you called in somebody, then that would be where their pod would be coming in. And if you dropped it on a charger or something like that, it was a really easy kill this man beacon.
Objective near your position.
Like,
That's
it
how it was
really
for most
just
of this game.
was how that was for a long time, and it's been broken for a longer time now. Which is why it would be just like a, hey, really quick and easy thing. Fix that, make people less annoyed.
The only things that are easy to fix are the things that are to the Helldivers' benefit, so...
Well, that depends on how broken it is in the code.
Apparently,
Because,
apparently for
I think
them,
they still
they've been...
haven't fixed that keeps appearing through one way or another since launch, essentially, is that either... I believe it's
Super
the
credits,
host
10.
has
Thanks.
certain effects that can, or non-hosts don't have certain effects that can't happen on enemies, either as easily or at all. I believe it's like fire and gas don't work as well on non-hosts.
If I recall correctly, a common host bug has been enemies turning or aggroing harder on the host versus anybody else. Like, for a good long while after Redacted Regiment came out, for example, there was a problem that the C4 packs would alert enemies if you landed a C4 charge on their body if you were the host, but if you were anybody else, it would not cause them to aggro.
I think that was an issue with anything that was a grenade.
I think the throwing knives were apparently still a thing. And the thing is like, I never heard that that was fixed, and I'm pretty sure it's not, but I also have had
It's still not
instances
that I'm
where
aware of.
Because I've also had instances where I have hit someone as the host with a C4 charge. Okay, just instantly killed again by a shotgun. That's fun. Oh, good.
I know at launch as well, there was this funny ass bug, kind of, where PlayStation 5 users had their damage increased on their railgun. Or at least if your host, no, I think it was the host specifically, if he was a PlayStation player, either his or everyone's railgun would deal more damage. I don't know how the fuck this happens, but it just somehow did.
My question is, how did that get past QA? Well, actually,
That
no, if I
probably
recall
wasn't
correctly, they don't
noticed.
have QA. Because last I heard, their QA was questionable in terms of if it actually exists as an independent group or not. Or is just devs deciding, I'm going to do some QA today. Which is, by the way, a terrible way to handle that kind of stuff. As someone who's ex-QA, don't do that. Devs are really bad at QA in my experience.
That reminded me, and I know they're already dead, but like the company, not a person. I remember when
the entire person.
When Rooster Teeth made their Ruby game, I remember looking at the credits, and the playtester was just Bernie Burns. This is the CEO of the company. And don't get me wrong, I love Rooster Teeth, I love Ruby, I'm very sad about what happened. But it's just so funny to me that it was just one dude and it was the literal CEO of the company. And that game did very badly.
Unfortunately.
This is why it's surprising they actually haven't done a test serve for this game. Sure, it would alienate the PlayStation 5. Well, it wouldn't be able to fix anything that would be PS5 or Xbox specific. But even then, QA for things that affect everything. Because sure, you can have a massive QA team, but it's a hell of a lot easier to QA 10,000 random monkeys than it is, however many employees it can get. I don't think any studio is employing that many people just for QA alone.
The QA team that I was an external group, so we were not tied to the companies themselves, but we got hired once to do over 200 people for one project.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Is that a lot?
Yes. The site never got as big as that project. And technically speaking, that project launched very well. So, we did a good job. There were problems along the way, but functionally speaking, we had, I think, 200 people in one basement area, basically, and did work there. Typically, the teams that I was on after that project ranged in the 15 to 30 people zone.
That's why I don't understand why the companies don't do that kind of thing more. I think that was one of the best things that 7 Days to Die ever did, is the fact that they always had a version that was just the next version that they wanted to make that was always available to players, and they could just test it and report bugs as they played. Because people will want to do that. People love being a part of that kind of thing, even if it's for free. It was weird to me that they don't bother.
Well, using general public people who are not using specific formats and stuff like that can be more detrimental than helpful, from what I have seen. It's not a guarantee per se, but that can cause problems, because essentially if someone reports hey, this crash occurred, and they're the only time that crash occurred, so they're your only source of that information, and they didn't get good media, or they didn't collect logs or something along those lines, then now you have a bug that someone has to now spend time hunting, which pulls more assets. than if they had just done the whole thing themselves. And most people don't know what to look for when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, they will just say, like, yeah, I crashed here. What were you doing before that? And it caused a lot of problems.
Good for credits. I suppose that's fair, but at the same time, given the issue that this game has and given the rate at which they're not solved,
Oh, yeah.
I think that this game could benefit from literally any QA at this point, even if it's a poor one versus what they obviously aren't doing.
I would agree with that, though I would add the prerequisite of they still need to have an internal team to, at the very least, work through some of the stuff that the public domain stuff would be sending them. Like a quick response group at minimum. So even if they did just go screw it, full like deprivatization of it, which I doubt they'll ever do, that would still be a necessity.
Well, it wouldn't be, you know, the most up-to-date test environment. It would be like, oh, here's our major thingy. Stress test it for us, and we will fix any minor issues that happens. I know Space Marine 2 does this from time to time.
Yeah.
And that ends up helping. It can also, well, I guess a separate thing that can help with is balancing as well.
Okay, here.
Sometimes
because it's like, oh, well, some people might, who have spent like 500, 1,000, 1,500, maybe 2,000 hours on with like one singular thing, they know it in and out. This guy immediately finds, oh, this is way too strong, or this is way too weak, or this change does not work, or this change is amazing.
Yeah,
though
sometimes
it shouldn't just be any test environment. It should obviously be a hand-picked one that's like mostly done. Just find like any minor issues that might exist. Otherwise, if nothing, well, release to public.
The only problem that I've found with that is that those people who are super like committed and experienced also have entrenched biases very often, and so typically
there's gonna be bias.
Yeah, it's just like when there's a person who is, you know, doing those kinds of tests. For example, on one of my projects, we had it was like a multi-faction asymmetric game, RTS style, and RTSs are my absolute bread and butter favorite game style. So I had to check my own like preferences and biases a lot and try to provide, and so I would often like ask the people that I was testing alongside who were not RTS fans, like, what do you think of this or that? Because like this makes sense to me, but that doesn't mean it makes sense for you. And that proved to be very helpful sometimes, because I sometimes was not picking up that something was really not new player friendly, you know?
Oh yeah.
Things along those lines. So like, there's things along those lines, or just there was one time there was an instance where we had a guy who was just really opinionated on the looks of people. He was a bit of a problematic individual for a couple of reasons, but he would often like rant about stuff that was visual.
Okay.
About like, oh, this doesn't make sense. Oh, these people are supposed to be siblings, but they don't look the same, and all that stuff. And we ended up having to tell him like, you're A, making a mountain out of a molehill, and B, wrong about stuff more often than not. But he was the quote-unquote most experienced at it, so he kept getting selected to do that stuff, and I had to damage control him often.
Yeah,
so it just depends, you know?
I don't know. I just wish that, like, when it comes to something like this, I feel like I would rather it be in the extreme opposite direction versus what, like, this game is very clearly the extreme. We know we're better than you, so we're not going to listen to you at all type of problem right now.
Yeah.
I would rather they listen too much than too little.
Yeah. I think the most annoying part for me at the moment is that they claim that they're listening, but then they do stuff that nobody asked for.
Well, they literally also like try and pride themselves, I think, on the fact that they are so communicative in some sense. And then you like look at their like I guess their Discord server and they like, you know, they do a Q&A and what are their answers? Literally the most vague fucking nothing answers ever. And it's like I get that there's like an NDA in place.
Q&As.
Yeah.
Like they do player surveys. I want to say every week. I'm unsure if it's every week, but it probably every 2 to 3 weeks. It's almost guaranteed that just a general player survey with a limited amount of total that can be done. They get closed once they're full. And most of them are relatively short. It's just, how has your recent experience been? What did you like about your recent experience? What did you dislike? And that's it. You might get more questions if there's been a recently big update or a new Warbond release. You'll get asked, oh, what did you like from this? How likely are you to keep using this item?
Objective near your position.
Yeah, though also they tend to farm specific personalities for those, for their Discord and Reddit.
I'm not saying they're good.
Yeah.
I'm just mentioning.
No. Yeah, more just like on top of the fact that their stuff is vague. They also are feeding from a biased audience, you know? Which
Yeah,
makes it
because
even
people who join the
worse.
Discord are going to be people who are usually somewhat dedicated to the game. It isn't going to be your average Joe who plays this game for 1 or 2 full operations every couple, like, maybe every second night when he's off work.
Yeah.
And just wants to chill a little bit with the boys, clearing a couple missions.
That turret's
Like, you're not going to see
somebody.
those people in there.
What I don't get is like if there's so many clear examples of like what it looks like when a dev actually gives a shit about their fucking project. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a different thing, and I'm sure it's a little bit more complicated than this, but like, you look at the recent case of Hightail, where Simon himself was on Twitter, like, just straight up asking, what do you guys want to see? Like, what are some changes you want made? Ow. What are some, just sliding all the way down. And it's just like, it's literally just as simple as that, and they got to work immediately. Okay. Is there a turret? Oh yeah. And it's like, Hightail, I think, is going to be quite a big contestant for Game of the Year this year.
No.
I really do think so.
Well, unless the Giant decides to, you know, not release this year, that ain't happening.
I mean, I honestly don't. I mean, I didn't say it's gonna win. I said it's gonna be a contestant. But
Fair.
even then, I'm not convinced that GTA isn't gonna fail because, like,
I think GTA is gonna fail.
well, the thing is, like, it's been hyped up for a fucking
It's too
decade.
big. It's too big.
Yeah,
for
which means
fail.
it can't meet, it will never meet its expectations. It's the whole thing with, like, if they released Half-Life 3 right now, then people who have been waiting for a very long time will probably not find it to be sufficient.
I'm gonna be real honest, seeing some of the actual reactions for just the GTA 6 announcement, not any actual gameplay stuff, just like the maybe in-engine trailer. It's like, oh, people are hyping up certain things way too fucking much about like small details. Like, yeah, so when this game does it, it's revolutionary. But when a game 10 years ago did the exact same thing, it didn't matter. It only matters when the literal largest game, well, one of the literal largest games that exist, does it.
Yeah.
I remember, I'm assuming folks might have heard of Yahtzee Khrushchev, originally from Zero Punctuation, now from Second Wind.
Yes, I have.
For those who don't know, he's a reviewer of stuff, and
Oh.
in like 2019, he had an absolute crash out at Ubisoft because of the fact that they were saying for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I want to say, for the first time you can play as 2 different assassins, and he said, Excuse me. No, that is not how that works. You made there be multiple assassins previously, and like now you're saying that you just did it again with no other stuff going on. Like, excuse me. And he's started yelling like, "It's not innovation if you've done it before, you idiots."
I mean, it's not raw. Like the amount of times that a game has said that they're the very first people to ever do it, like it's like basically every other AAA title, and it's like, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Like, how are there so many things that have never been done before?
Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Oh, this is what this is. I remember doing this.
Or Doc, are you about to die?
No.
Good. Because I'd be very
Listen,
annoyed.
I didn't choose this armor for nothing.
You sure it's not just for the aesthetics?
I eat fire.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very healthy diet. Also, the fact, by the way, that I'm not convinced. Like, when does GTA come out again? It's like November or something. Or they did not say.
It depends on which release candidate they are talking about, because technically speaking, they've. Uh-oh, I'm dead.
November 19th?
Hit cover, bad 500.
Usually the cutoff date is mid to late November, so it might just, well, at least for the TGA. For some of the other ones, it could change.
Well, the problem is, like, I get that the probably why they're delaying it so much is because they want it to fucking work. Like, the amount of games that come out and they just don't work when they come out at release.
Yes.
Yeah, they get fixed like within, you know, a few months. But GTA releasing in November, chances are it's going to be a buggy piece of shit. Sorry, but it's just the truth. And like, it's not going to be as amazing as people are going to make it up to be. It can't at this point. I'm not a hater of GTA.
It's going to be amazing to the people who buy GTA once in a blue moon when it releases, Call of Duty every year, and a sports game of any kind every year. To those people, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Everyone else who plays a good spread of different games, it's going to be like, yeah, this is a fun experience, but it's not going to be the end-all be-all, unless you are specifically a fan of GTA.
I think the only real reason why GTA would win Game of the Year this year is purely politics. It's just the fact that there's just this is like bribing.
It's a safe game to win.
Listen, Jeff Keighley will be lynched on live TV if he doesn't give it the reward, the award. They will show up and they will execute him live on TGA. Like, there will be a swarm of individuals they will stand ready right outside the doors and they will swarm the stage and execute him live.
You're going to see his last moments being, "It's not GTA! It's not GTA! I'm telling the truth!" And then just immediately get dogpiled by a Spetsnaz-esque team.
Yeah, it's going to be a cyberpunk, like, the each company having their own, like, set of hitmen, basically. At that point, I just don't. Again, I'm not a hater of GTA, and I want it to, honestly. Like, why would I be against it winning game of the year? Like, realistically, I love Hytale, but I'm not like a shill for it or anything.
And not until they sponsor you.
Well, yeah. But even then, I feel like that's more of a Monster Hunter.
It's software. I fucking love you. Keep making the games you do. You can do no wrong. that one time where Marty Stratton decided to be a dick towards Mick Gordon, but that's an executive being an executive. That's besides the point. They can do no wrong. I will show for free.
I won't chill for free. Pay up.
To be fair, I did also spend 200 euros on the collector's edition for the Dark Ages, so...
I've spent more than 200 euros on War Thunder, but you won't hear me shilling for them.
Well, that's also microtransactions. Huh? Well, I don't think that's like, you know, a mini, like... a statue, a physical thing again.
Yeah. But not joking aside, I think that GTA is going to fail because the expectations are too high, and I think that the amount of money that they've burned on it means that they cannot be considered a financial success unless it basically is sold to almost every person on the planet. We good for extract?
Oh, there's gonna be
Yeah.
console bundle, 100%. You bet there will be Xboxes and PlayStations bundled with it. I am also seeing if it doesn't release them, if they don't change it and they don't decide to release it immediately, they are still gonna get the game running on the Switch 2. Because if the Switch 2 ends up even with 50% of the staying power, like the adoption rate of the original Switch, that's still 75 million consoles.
Underestimate GTA Online, though. I mean, I don't know.
Online is still making, what, $10 million every week? Plus?
Right, but it's not necessarily just a matter of like, just because that one's doing well doesn't mean that GTA 6's online will do the same.
No.
And
Obviously not.
and companies don't seem to care about if other products are performing
I'm just
well.
saying as the president.
Yeah. I wish that was kind of a thing, though. Because, I mean, fucking Lethal Company would have blown so many things out of the water the year that it came out, because it was like one dude that sold how many fucking copies of that thing? More than
They
Call of
outsold
Duty.
COD.
They outsold
No,
COD.
see, the thing is, when you're saying that specifically, that's a PC-only thing. I would like to mention that Steam's rating is not based on, like, the amount of copies, it's based on revenue, which makes it even more amazing, because that means that it needs to outsell Call of Duty, not 2-to-1 or 3-to-1, I think it needs to be like 4 or 5-to-1. It at least needs to be 3-to-1 at the least to outsell it.
Yeah.
To be on top, and I think it. Oh, that's. What was it? I think it was like.
Oop.
I am Snick.
What was the slide? I think obviously the top seller. Yeah, it is. It was $52 million, the 9th top-selling game by revenue in 2023 on Steam.
Lethal?
Reminder, Lethal Company was the 9th top-selling game by revenue on Steam in 2023. $52 million.
I don't think that game won any awards either, did it? It's really the sad thing.
Games above it, mind y'all, were Resident Evil 4's remake, Hogwarts Legacy, Baldur's Gate 3, and Armored Core 6. This is a reference.
Jesus Christ. There were some Titans that came out that year. I didn't realize.
Exactly. So it being on the top 10, it sold more than City Skylines 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a Paradox game, so that's only like the first quarter of City Skylines 2 features, and then their DLCs will eventually make it an actual game.
Yet it's not talked about anymore. Lethal. I mean, it's a historic revelation, and
Lethal's
there's a shit ton of content still to this day about it. I mean, to be fair, like after Resident Evil 4 remake was not something that you can just do infinitely. It was like a single story like that. It doesn't really work long term anymore.
And it was a remake as well.
Yeah, and Baldur's Gate is Baldur's Gate. That's kind of his own ballpark. I don't think anything was really realistically can compete with that when that came out. I don't know. I'm not too sure about Armored Core.
Armored Core was pretty big around my office, but my office is full of a whole bunch of old guard gamers. So that might not necessarily be the best source, because it's going to be a heavily biased one. But there was a lot of people that were really excited for it, and from what I understand, it did do very well in terms of performance.
Yeah. It does also help that Elden Ring had released a year before, which was massive, so there had been a lot more eyes on FromSoft at that point. So while they're releasing a cool sci-fi game, maybe that interests people. Sure, comparatively, at least on Steam from this list here, only earns $87 million in revenue in 2023. and Lethal Company at 52, but that's still for a game that is otherwise a relatively quote-unquote niche thing. That's pretty impressive.
I mean, it just goes to show the power of streamers, in my opinion. Because I mean, those games,
yeah.
those other games were going to do well regardless. Like, let's just face it. But then Lethal Company didn't have like advertisement. It was just people playing the game. That's why I say if you want to make a game, just make a game like that has like infinite replayability and let people mod it. The cheapest
I would
way.
say that I don't think that we can only say the streamers because the streamers had to get it from other people. The game had like a quiet traction going previously from people just enjoying it, plus all of the like clips and memes of just people playing with friends going viral, like that one guy yelling at the the Kraken, whatever it's called, the
Bracken?
to like
Oh
get
yeah.
his friend back and like chasing the Bracken through the
Yeah.
hallways and becoming like iconic. Like that was not a big streamer who made that famous. You know, that
No,
was just random Joe
I
47.
should say it's like social media in general. Because again, like those other games were always going to be big because there's millions to billions of dollars poured into them individually. Lethal Company, I don't even know what amount of money like necessarily you would even try to calculate putting into that. Literally, it's just kind of paying your bill, like while you make a game. So again, it's just one dude, one furry, just like just putting it together. So
They never underestimate the power of furries. They fund the art industry.
I mean, unironically, I think like this is one of the most expensive like suits ever made was a furry suit or something.
Yeah,
So
no, they keep the art industry alive.
you can't AI that shit. So
Yeah, a friend of mine, well, an ex-friend of mine, when I was in college, essentially told me like every day I look at my bank account, I think that I could triple it if I just told furries that I would draw their OCs. And I said, "Well, why haven't you?" And they're just like, "It doesn't feel right." And I was just like, "Why?" It's like, well, for number one, I would just be investing in a market with the sole understanding that like I would be making money off of them rather than enjoying the work. And I was just like, okay, fair. And then she said, and then part two of that is, I don't really like that art style. I know I could do it, but I don't really like drawing those kinds of things.
fair.
Yeah. But every so often, I look at my bank account and I look at my like college debt for my art school, and I think, it's just like, well, you know, if you ever get desperate.
The thing is, talking about Lethal Company, that game did not die like in a month. That game was still being played very frequently for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
Because that's typically not the kind of game that lasts that long. That's usually just you know, it shows up and then it's about as gone as quickly as it appeared.
It and repos still have a player base to this day, which is a sign that they are a good company. Not a good company, a good game at their core. And it's not just pure quote unquote friend slop like people kind of say in a demeaning manner.
Now people kind of say that just because it discredits what it is a lot of the time. It's not.
I find it an endearing term.
Sometimes, but some people use it in a very demeaning manner to just be like,
Well,
"Oh, you
obviously.
like this isn't a real game."
Listen, they're the type of people who they like quality slop. They only like games because they're good.
I also think that the X-slop terminology is just kind of dumb at this point, but that's just me.
I think AI
well,
slop
it kind of
is.
falls in the same. It kind of falls in the same boot as Souls-like.
Yeah, that kind of just an overly broad term. I think even Monster Hunter at this point falls under Souls-like, even though I don't.
Even if it's not.
I would say Monster
It's
Hunter
like-
is its own category at this point. It's just Monster Hunter like.
The amount of people who said that Hollow Knight is a Souls-like game,
Just 'cause it's hard.
unironically bothers me. Yeah, but like it's like those people who basically would say like, "Oh, you drive cars. This is a GTA-esque game." You know, it's the same
Yeah.
level of logic to me, and I don't respect
This is
that
a
kind of
Mario
logic.
Kart like. I say
Yeah.
as I'm playing Assetto Corsa.
How fucking close do I have to shoot this goddamn ultimatum at this thing in order for it to die?
Don't worry about the specifics.
If
Just
you
kill
don't
one.
take a tiny, listen, if you can't smell the fumes off of it, are you even using it close enough?
Grenade out.
Okay.
I found super credits. Another more
Bro-
important
Okay.
thing, but that's the point.
Bro
I
got
landed
rocked.
at the feet of a shotgun.
Didn't
guy.
die.
You might not believe this, but shotguns at close range can kill you.
Nah, just be built different.
I said can, doesn't mean it's gonna. Clearly, I'm just spouting propaganda by Big Shotgun.
Calling down equipment.
Big Shotgun just wants to sell more merch.
Requesting air support. Spot outpost. Spotted.
Oh, Big Shotgun can start creating the Pancor jackhammer into real life.
Yeah, but that like costs money. And you know, Big Shotgun's a tiny little third-party industry group, and you know they just don't have the funds for that kind of thing. You know,
like big
it's like
sobriety.
it's like Arrowhead. You know, they're you know a AAA. They're not AAA budget. You know, it's not their fault. They're a tiny little studio.
Did Helldivers 2 win awards the year that it came out? Or
No, but they tried.
Was it last year then that it won Best Multiplayer?
I was under the impression
best
that they
ongoing.
were nominated.
I know it
but
won an
didn't actually-
award and it was announced by Snoop Dogg. I'm
Alright.
not kidding, this actually happened. I don't know if that was 2024 or 2025. I think it was 2025.
I mean, no hate to Snoop Dogg, but of course they got Snoop Dogg to do it.
I don't like Snoop Dogg as much as before. I kind of don't like him as a person as much anymore. So
I
Well,
don't have any.
it's not about like this was not about his character at all. This was just like, oh, they did that. I know that. That's
Yeah,
the one thing
no,
that's
I know.
Oh,
amazing
that
that
walking
it
barrage
did
is
indeed
going towards
happen.
me. Oh, that walking barrage is going towards me. Oh, that walking barrage is...
Just run faster. If
I
something,
am attempting to run sideways and faster at the same time.
have you tried running twice?
Well, I only have the 2 feet.
try running on all fours.
Like this is how running was invented. John Running decided to walk twice.
This is not Warhammer 40k. You cannot just hit me with the John... with John first name Land, Arkin Land.
Oh well, okay.
that where that
I'm
came
sorry,
from?
but John Halo is real.
John Halo is not real.
Master Chief's first canonical name is John.
Yeah, but his last name ain't Halo.
How do you know? We've never got it confirmed.
His name is John Master Chief Halo.
Exactly. At least someone else here
refuse to allow
appreciates
this to be
true
canon.
lore.
There's nothing in the lore that says that it's not that, so we can just assume probably is the case.
And for context, Temp, in canonical Warhammer 40k lore, there's a tank called the Land Raider, and it's a big famous tank, and it was discovered by someone by the name of Arkin Land. So they named the tank after him instead of it being, what does it attack on? The ground. Okay, it's a Land Raider. No, it's named after him because they're stupid.
Love that, always funny.
I find it funny, but I also use it to wave in the face of the people who scream like, "Oh, Warhammer needs to be taken seriously 100% of the time," which is like, are you
My
stupid?
brother in Christ, you're playing with toy soldiers.
Those toy soldiers have a lore that means that they killed 1 billion people. Like, it's super serious, guys.
Which is incredibly funny because I introduced a friend to 40k simply because guy with long blonde hair.
Them do it.
And then
Sometimes it's really
evil
simple.
vampire guy, even though he's not really a vampire.
Are we talking the vampire cosplay boy with the dark hair, or the actual vampire who's surprisingly chill like
Well,
that?
both Sanguinius and Conrad Curse.
Because Conrad doesn't drink blood. He's just
know,
an
that's what-
edgelord who dresses like a
I know.
vampire.
I know, that's what I mean.
He's just
That's exactly my
just
point.
that kid.
Oh, and a bit of Fulgrim sprinkled in there too.
Well, okay, but he eats people because he's a hedonist. That doesn't
Well,
count.
that's unrelated to the whole vampire thing. That's just because they enjoy that aesthetic.
I believe we have lost every person that doesn't understand what we're talking about in the audience.
Good. The weak will fear the strong. Listen, for everyone who doesn't understand, it's about which is your favorite war criminal.
Right?
Yeah. We all love picking which war criminal to bonk against the other to see who wins in a fight.
Oh,
Okay, we're even. We're even, probably. Allegedly.
oh god! Oh, what the fuck happened to me? Did I?
Rumors say that you're even.
Dead?
I've spoken to a couple NPCs. Just like it is Oblivion.
Did any of them fail to walk into a door 5 times?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
I never said I wasn't one of the NPCs.
It all makes sense now. I like the fact, just kind of rehashing something that we were talking about before, that most fans of certain factions in Warhammer will be like, oh yeah, like I like them because they're cool, or I like them because they do stuff that like was really cool and honorable, and like, you know, I respect them and all that stuff. And then Night Lord fans are like, I like them because they're horrible people. Like, they're absolutely terrible. There's no redeeming qualities to them whatsoever. Just like, well, at least you're honest.
Red Corsairs players kill 7 billion people.
Yeah, and it was
Exactly.
perfect clause, bro.
Listen, literally any Chaos faction, I fucking love being evil.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Dead.
Pelican 1, landing in
Oh.
progress.
Pretty sure.
Hello.
When was the last time you checked?
Oh, my solar tiles exploded, I guess. Whoa.
Beep boop. Pow.
Pelican 1, preparing
Did I kill him? I think I
launch
did.
in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Yeah, we did it.
Beginning ascent.
If only Zeta was in the call with us, then they could present their opinions about how everything is actually fine because the Imperium does nothing wrong or something.
You can bring that up to them. Next time you're here on a call with them.
No. I'll just insert angry shovel noises whenever Zeta would have an opinion on something. It's basically canonical.
Like one more set and they'll have the hell bomb. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Did we pick up any super credits on that last mission?
Oh no.
This one? We did. I picked up 10.
So I think I've got 5 under a break point. Yeah. Oh no, we did get some because I have 855 now.
However, I'm a dick. It is 5 a.m.
Yeah, I think
Alrighty.
that's the last we're gonna play on stream. I'm gonna have to get some work done, but I'll probably be on later if you guys.
Okay.
So
Happy if
y'all
I'm not
take care.
around.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
I will go to sleep. So
Sleep well.
take care.
later.
Probably got a call in.
All right, take care of yourself.
Likewise. Right. Well, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Right. So I think next week then we're gonna be playing.
Left squadron.
We're gonna start Halo 2, and I'm trying to think what even to do with other than that. I know we have Sekiro, and I do want to go to Resident Evil 2 as well. But I'm not entirely sure. I think maybe we'll go to Resident Evil 2, and then do the Resident Evil 4 remake afterwards. Alright. Hope you all have a good night. Sleep well, love you all, and I'll talk to you all later. Halo 2 is going to be a great time, I'm sure. Right. Later.